cut. I got the hangover. Oh. You got a big one.
Turn to ban.
Radiant team ban.
Radiant Team ban. Selam aleyke. Am yiyicilere.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Vay Frost, sen buralara gelir miydin? Kankilerinle Dota bitti mi? Dedim herhalde hiç gelmeyecek diyor. TI bitti. Oğlum dedik ya maç izleyeceğiz diye.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Frost partiye niye gelmiyorsunuz göt verenler? Küstünüz mü bana?
Dire team pick.
I speak for the trees.
Ten seconds remaining.
Aleykümselam.
Remaining. Radiant team pick.
Ha, gene alındı Dark Willow. Mıı.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Aleykümselam, aleykümselam. Kral başka ne işle uğraşıyorsun? Boş işlerle uğraşıyorum. Boş işler müdürüyüm ben. Aleykümselam Hüsom.
Ten seconds remaining.
Eyvallah Emre.
5 seconds remaining.
Aleykümselam arkadaşlar. Hepinize teker teker aleykümselamlar. Ekmeği elden, Dota'yı kelden.
Dire team pick.
Tide Hunter.
Aha karpuz. Eyvallah reisim. Aleykümselam, aleykümselam arkadaşlar.
10 seconds remaining.
Çok şükür yemeğimizi de yedik, doyduk.
5 seconds remaining.
Maç izlemeye hazırız.
Dire team
İnşallah düzgün bir maç olur. Bu orospu evlatları artık bok gibi bir
Radiant
organizasyon
team ban.
zaten. Selam, aleyküm selam.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Şimdi bu maçın ikisini kaybeden International'a veda ediyor değil mi? Gaming Gladiators Knowns. As as. Eski turnuva zevki yok. Tabi yok oğlum. Bir kere sen eskisi kadar heyecanlı mısın turnuva olacak diye? Ha. Kimsenin sikinde değil ki. İzleyecek adam bile heyecanlı değil. Queen'e Leşrak alabilirler. Kop alabilirler. Tango alabilirler. Amunoğlu başka yere oynamıyor ki.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Düzgün bir BP çıkarsalar ben de bir heyecan olurdu açıkçası. Ya yok be Aytaç abi ya. Sadece Battle Pass'le heyecanlanılacak bir şey değil. Takımlar düzgün değil. İnsanın izlemeye falan hevesi olmuyor. Ben mesela şunu sadece şu an etkinlik var diye izliyorum.
Dire team ban.
İzleyici sayısından belli mi? International'ın mı benim mi? Ben daha yeni açtım beni diyorsan. Benimkiler birazdan gelir. Bir de millet beni saat 9'da yayın açıyor olarak. 9.
5 seconds
Yoğurt
remaining.
60 lira olmuş diye heyecan mı kaldı? Eyvallah, eyvallah Tayfun. Aleykümselam arkadaşlar. Like atın yayına, like. 2 sene önce kel dediğim için bana 2 senelik chat engeli attın diyor. İyi açılmış. Niye bana atsın ki kel değil mi zaten amına koyayım. O zaman değildim.
Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Yani mesela bir tane orospu çocuğu düşünün. Tamam mı? Annesi bildiğin orospu olsun. Şimdi sen gidip çocuğa orospu çocuğu
10
diyor musun?
seconds remaining.
Demiyorsun.
5
Yani
seconds remaining.
kel bir insana da kel demek aynı şey. Bak dedim abi Queen'e Pango'yu çektiler amına. Orospu evladı başka yeri oynamıyor ki. Bird Split sesine setine bak.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Adamın ismi Yamsun. Yok Samsun amına. Valla bu TI'da Tidehunter bayağı güçlü. Yayın tekliyor mu? Yayın teklemez kanka. Sayfayı yenile. Senin internet tekliyordur. AS AS. Terrorblade'in arkanası bok gibi bence. Diablo'yu ne yaptım? Vaktim yok.
Тише, мальчик.
Сегодня я не в форме.
Prepare for battle.
İnşallah spiker bug'da kalmaz.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Çarlar kare kare hareket ediyor.
全体目光向我看齐啊！
Daddy chill.
Daddy.
What's wrong? Can't hold your liquor. Hello?
Oyun içinden kaç
30
kişi izliyor?
seconds to battle.
18.000. Spiker niye konuşmuyor ya?
Американская команда
Amına koyayım. Rus spiker susmuyor.
показала невероятный
Hangisi kazanır bence? Abi. Yani dair bayağı güçlü duruyor ya. Bilmiyorum da. Hero bakımından bakacak olursak dair çok güçlü. Ama tabi bilemem. Aleykümselam. Terör güçlü mü? Güçlü bence.
What's wrong? Can't hold your liquor. Hello?
You have Brewmaster. These are hero
Ah.
one nouns. So many did late
The
games.
battle
Long as you
begins.
get there. Start off. Now, needing to be able to win this third lane and starting up with the first ball. Gallery is going to go down. Gunner moved up with a boulder from downtown. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, we also
Aferin.
have a fight on the other bounty rune where
Yalnız oyun oyun kasıyor ha.
down. Do manage to get the first blood.
Yani serverda mı bir sıkıntı var acaba?
Very important. That'll help in this mid matchup. Gunner versus a matchup that we've seen.
Erken açtık, maç var ya.
Again, it used to be in the NADPC all the time. Making
Maçları
himself
izleyeceğiz.
as one of the best laners in North America and then became one of the best laners in the world. And Gunner was always kind of in his shadow.
Players that have studied under each other, like you said, played against each other a lot. They played against Sumail a lot too. So if you're gonna learn from somebody, become the next protege in that sense. These are the two guys who have been there and are willing to do it. I will say Quinn has gotten the better of Gunner in a lot of these lanes. And if you're nouns, you go into here, you're kind of expecting Quinn to win the lane.
Oğlum
That's not a big deal.
eskiden TI finalleri 500-600 bin izleniyordu. 1 milyona kadar çıkıyordu. Sadece oyun içi izlemeler. Oyun içinden 1 milyon kişi izliyordu. Tabi daha şu an finalde değiliz de. Çok kasıyor ya. Düzelir umarım.
I mean, that's the great part about Gunner, right? Is it a player who now a lot of
Şu Pangolier'ın gücüne bakar mısın? Bir çık gir yapalım ya, bekleyin de.
player out of all the teams in the top mid will take the least amount of farm. He will
Senin yayında var sıkıntı diyor. Kankam serverda var. Benim yayınımda niye sıkıntı olsun?
and I also want to make plays happen and play right there. Celery an opening being able to help Laylis. Now cost you have to float down the river. You have to be
Dota TV'de sıkıntı olabilir.
time ball. It does set the
Twitch'te kesintisiz çünkü Twitch'tekiler direkt oyunun lobisinden yayın yapıyorlar.
lane.
Dota TV'den izlemiyorlar adamlar. Oyunun lobisinden yayın yapıyorlar. Tabii ki sıkıntısız olacak.
Well, it didn't cost him a lot. I mean, this is a great start for Seiko, and I was in this. That 20-minute victory, it was all selling, right? He dominated the thing, rotated it, hit that lane twice, power died it. It just looked. It came up fast hard. Sure. You're out here. Gonna have a first up, gonna have pace. Have a lot of hammer tower the downside of the line for now. He's scrubbing. Particularly between the
Chen'in şu skill'i çok op ya. Twitch'ten mi izlesek? Yani şöyle yapabiliriz. Düzelene kadar şu orta ana sayfadan izleyebiliriz şuradan. Ama burayı da büyütebiliyor muyuz bilmiyorum. Twitch'e yönlendiriyor. Yani küçük ekran izleyebiliriz.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This man is always working on at least 90. The shackles are off, and K1 Hector has shown it in addition to Nouns, who has done a lot of work for them. When you come to this idea that Gunner is going to be taking very little farm off the map, he wants to be making plays, he wants to find openings, find kills.
Böyle de çok küçük oluyor ya.
You need farm game, and really nobody better than K1.
Ekran büyütme var da çalışmıyor. Basıyorsun tam ekran açılmıyor kanka. Twitch'ten izlemen lazım.
I mean, there's a reason Hector communicates the way he communicates, right? We've all been in a pub with Hector. Well, I say all of us. I mean, these guys haven't.
We've been
Let me
there,
tell you. Yeah, Hector, he just screams on the comms the entire game. Give me mana, give me salves, give me stacks.
Yep.
Stop feeding and I'll carry.
That 100% K1 Hector. Stop feeding, stop feed, and I'll carry. That's exactly what that's his vision of the game.
Ürünü vermediler bu arada.
And there's a reason why he says it's true.
Resulcum takip etmiyorum kardeşim benim. Yani bilmiyorum hangi takımda oynamak isteyeceğim. Oyuncuların hangi takımda olduğunu bile bilmiyorum yani. Dota TV düzelirse haber verin de oyun içinden izleyelim beyler.
Hector on a Terror Blade, that is a nasty combination. We've seen him be, I think, most proactive on the Chaos Knight, right? But this is a hero that functions very similarly. He can control the map, dictate when he wants to fight. So if he's the most farmed hero going into 30-40 minutes, you have a decent chance to just shred the front line of gaming here.
Win CS Omega LoL.
Still, a lot of it coming down to this mid battle, and damn it, is it close. Within 2 CS here for Gunner going into Quinn.
Yeah, he's got a creep wave coming underneath tower, so if he gets these last hits, which he does with a quick kick, he'll be able to actually secure a CS lead over Quinn. Bottom lane though, Durantio is going to be in some trouble. Moo, seeing the opening, Yams is going to make the rotation. They'll collect not one, but 2 kills in the bottom lane.
Çok güzel 2 kill çıkardılar.
Is this Furion going to rotate? Because the mid rotation looks hard if Quinn is this high HP on a mobility hero. You also have to keep in mind when you leave this Terror Blade alone, he's going to get punished. But that is exactly what you're looking for in this early game. Quick rotation into the double kill. Shut Duracio's tempo carry down on this Weaver. Not a hero that likes to play from behind. And just gobble up that experience on the side lane. If you're now, your next biggest priority in this game is probably 6-minute power rune, 7-minute wisdom rune. You get all of those for your 2 supports. You're going to be in a really solid position to contest these tower pushes when they come with the Tidehunter Meteor Hammer and the
Daha 3 level'da her yere ışınlanabilen çar. Evet ya, bu Nature's Prophet cidden OP, ben de aynı şekilde.
Meta going to be popped here. So damage thrown back the way of Gaming Gladiators, but honestly they walk away from that. Not too damaged at all. So meta popped, no kill found. I would say a small victory for Gaming Gladiators whenever that happens.
Abi Meteor Hammer çok güçlü ya. Karpuzu alıyorlar amına koyayım erkenden.
Honestly, this feels like a solid start for Nouns outside of, I mean, Moo is struggling and Moo is continuing to struggle.
Bu çocuğun tipi neymiş la böyle?
But damn, is he poor? He's gonna have to make it up in some of these fights.
Yeah, Lee just now getting that earned, so those kills they got earlier not really worth as much. Yamson gonna be in some trouble here. Underneath his own trees, he's gonna teleport away. Ace cannot.
Güzel kullandı Sprout'u.
He walks away, damage done, but the damage on a Furion really doesn't mean that much.
Aleykümselam. Ekranı büyütemiyoruz kanka. Dota TV laglı, o yüzden Twitch'ten izliyorum şu anda. Onun da ekranını büyütemiyorum. Dota TV'ye bir şans daha verelim. Belki düzelmiştir. Yo, hala kasıyor. Baksana nasıl kasıyor. Yayıncıyı değiştirsem yine kasar mı? Kasıyor.
Sí, sí, cerca del minuto 6 más.
Dota TV çok kötü şu an ya.
Проказ, в принципе, контрастит нет. Иска, что-то перемещается еще и... Кому повезет? Кому повезет? Ровно сверху.
Nasılını sikeyim. Etkinlik yapıyorlar yine yarrak gibi.
A little too long. The Lotus keep it alive. We'll see whether or not Darachi does make that kill.
Only the penitent will be forgiven.
Out, but scrambled.
Oğlum Dota ne zaman şaşırtacaksın lan bize? Selam selam Caner'le.
The seeds of fortune.
Baksana kare kare oyunu izliyoruz kanka. Bunu anca şöyle yaparız. Twitch'e gider. Size ekran veririm.
Yams is going to try and take advantage of that with the meta still halfway through. If they can just body block him a little bit, that's going to be enough. With this scan, they saw the Grimstroke. Okay, he's picking up.
Anca böyle izleriz kanka.
A big kill. Even bigger if they can get Daracio as well, but Celery, he's going to try and stop this. In fact, they push damage back on Amu. A teleport coming in now as Gunner's going to make his first rotation out, but it looks like he may be a bit late unless he really wants to dive the tower. But he doesn't want to throw away that net worth lead he has.
Only 2 points in the rolling boulder, not low cooldown enough to convert on the kill, so that'll be another missed opportunity for Gunner. Still trying to put this Magnetize to use.
Quinn's going to make use of his haste rune he picked up earlier. Yamson, who just wanted to be able to get a little bit of levels. Gunner rolls in, tries to save his support, and that's going to be enough. Quinn
Öyle iyi mi?
takes out the other direction.
Ahmet aleykümselam.
Both teams are going to be fighting for it. The fighting continues in the side lanes as well.
Şimdi şöyle bir sıkıntı var sadece. Benim monitör 2500 piksel ya. Şimdi bu adamlar 1920'ye 1080p yayın yapıyorlar. Ben 2.5K yayın veriyorum. Görüntü benim verdiğim piksele göre düşük kaldığı için biraz daha kalitesiz olacak. Yapacak bir şey yok. Benlik bir durum değil yani.
So you traded Chen creeps and the Weaver for 2 on the side of Nouns. You did get an urn charge off the death for Moo, so a little extra potential there off the max Cinder build. The lanes are going to start to build up here, and I mean, Celery, he got so much out of that bottom, man. This Chen is
Look at this rotation.
Revuç al.
Straight up into the meteor hammer with the supports coming in from behind. They can silence him and make sure there's no
Güzel
chance of getting
kestiler.
off asunder.
I'm surprised Hector lingered this long up here. He'd already thrown out the Sunder. I mean, this is a hammer tide, a tough lane to stand on. When he
Eyvallah Caner'le.
Connection's just too easy here. Now you're gonna get the pressure of the tower. Can Hector come back to this lane? Probably still. Unless Nouns are willing to rotate more cores up here, which you could do as you're still holding on to this Magnetize on Gunner. Just not found the opportunity to use it.
Oh, he really hasn't. Daracio, he'll accept the Curse Crown stun, which is going to set up into Gunner. Now, he's already popped the Shikuchi, but he does have time lapse, and they don't have enough control to move.
Mo'yu sikiyorlar.
He is just a little bit away, but is not going to be able to do it. Meanwhile, Quinn, very efficient use of his Arcane Rune in that play. As, he
Bir de Arcane Rune'le geldi. Sıkıntı. Eyvallah Kantar, eyvallah.
For Nouns because they haven't even taken any towers yet, which it is coming. Chen and a Meteor Hammer, you're almost guaranteed as Gaming Gladiators to have a tower lead in the next 5 minutes.
And the Roshan threat, very high in this game with the Swarm plus the minus armor Chen's going to give you with a fast Solar Crest here. Gush on top.
Bir daha hakkında düşünüyorum. Bayağı güzel.
Tempo lineups that can just
Güçlü kanka.
decimate you with the armor differential here. So yeah, you give these small openings, they're going to run away with it. Hector did manage to go top and defend that tower at least, so you're going to repel some of the speed Ace was coming out.
Ben Terror'ın yerinde olsam bir tane Wraith Band alırdım ya. Lane'i de güzeldi yani.
It would be massive for Gaming Gladiators.
Sunder coming back up. 3 seconds on the cooldown is now up for Hector. So there's turnaround potential on this play. If you cannot burst him here, it could go really wrong.
They're going to get on top of him. Silence and the stuns. K1 Hector doesn't really have much help coming in. They're going to use the Rolling Thunder. Last bit of damage required is going to have to come from Quinn, but they do manage to get out the Sunder onto the support. Yamson is going to be...
Cheris Prophet orada ufak bir satış geldi. Thunder'la.
Meanwhile, though, Dyrachyo did die in the bottom lane. The first use of the split from the Brewmaster. They're also...
Kanka late'de Terror mü Weaver mı karşılaştırması yapılmaz. Terror Blade daha güçlü ama şöyle bir şey var. Terror Blade'in durdurulabileceği çok fazla şey var bak. Yani Ravage var, Grimm'in stun'ı var, Pango'nun ultisi var. Hani ama şu anda karşıda Weaver'ı durdurabilecek hiçbir şey yok. Sadece bir tane Fear var yani. O yüzden şu anda Weaver daha avantajlı. Ama ben iki türlü de Dyer'ın kazanacağını düşünüyorum.
Yeah, you're really happy with that, especially if you can use this next Brutal to defend mid.
Yeah, the question is that too greedy, right? Because you know Gaming Gladiators are going to be putting a lot of pressure on...
NP'nin atak speed'i bundan çok daha fazla yüksekti. 2 kere nerf yedi daha yakın tarihte.
And you know the tower pressure is going to come fast. I mean, you go in and Midas a Chen creep and say, I did my part, team.
Underneath tower, but it may not matter. Good terrorize, though, coming out from Laylas. This may buy Gunner some time to get more magnetized stacks onto Quinn. Nails him with the next rolling bobo as he tries to swashbuckle away. Locked in, though, by Tofu. Great spellbound, and they're going to be able to catch him in the hammer. Into the hammer.
Çok iyi.
Stunts are real, but Gunner is somehow still alive, and he's with the magnetize. He's going to chase after Tofu. Tofu gets the armor room. What a turnaround for him. The luck of the gods showing up just in time. Layla's trying to finish off this support.
Karpuz ölmüyor gene.
Hector is feasting on heroes right now. He shows up last of the fight, but he will claim lives here.
Baksana bir de dönüp şey yapıyor amına. Çok OP ya. Karpuz çok OP abi.
Did clean up some Chen creeps. I mean, very good shield rune on the end for Gaming, and Ace just powering through with the damage in this fight. That is an absurd amount of damage for a Tidehunter to be doing at 12 minutes in this engagement. You can show how much... I mean, it shows how much Nouns want to defend this mid tower, and you can't blame him. You hold this tower for another couple ults, it secures a lot of your map, buys Hector time. There's just no way to stop it. It is inevitable. Ace is inevitable. As he has been
Adam dünya götüne ayrı sikine nasıl olsa ölmeyeceğim diye geliyor meteor hammer atıyor bir şeyler yapıyor. Baksana.
You can toss him in the air and take the fight 5-on-4. That is a route Nouns can think about going, but for now Ace is going to be...
Ama nerf yiyecek ya %100 yani nerf.
Is particularly important for Gaming Gladiators as much of their success throughout the season has been based around him and his playstyle, which that did become weaker with some changes in the game, but it seems like Gaming Gladiators had maybe found a position for Ace to really take over the game. That hit again, nice hit with the terrorize, landed up into the stun. Gunner easily has the
güzel kesti ya.
And this is going to be Nouns' biggest target the whole game. Dyrachyo, we've seen him on this Weaver before, right? He has some bad deaths, but this is also a hero that's very susceptible once you start getting killed once. It just starts...
Abi haritadaki böyle şeyler nasıl küçülüp büyüyor? Mesela bak aşağıdaki adamlar şu an çok küçük görünüyor. Biraz sonra büyüyor mesela yukarıdakiler küçülüyor falan bir şey oldu. Bak alttaki büyüdü şimdi. Aynı sorunu Sikim'de yaşıyorum. Arada büyüyor, küçülüyor. Bak yukarıdaki küçüldü büyüdü. Mid'deki küçülüyor bak. Triangle'dakiler minicik oldu bak. Baktığı yerdekiler mi küçülüyor acaba? Ah be Caner'le.
Without a blink, this initiation's a little difficult. Will Hector see it coming? The tree line.
If they get around, just around this corner and find him, maybe it's possible. Slow him down. Get on top of things. While the Ravens are going to go out. Big burst damage and no mana and silence.
Oğlum çok güzel kestiler ya.
Really nice connection.
Harbi.
The worst part for Nouns is they were making a smoke move at the same time, so...
Yeah, they were looking for Ace. try and preemptively read this. This is why Hector was there in the first place.
Oğlum baksana şu Tyrant'ın yediği hasara ya.
Tier 2 with Chen to back it up on the Skelly boys, adding their aura.
I think this is the part that I love about this matchup. I feel like Nouns and Gaming Gladiators have both bucked the trends when it comes to the heroes and strategy of this tournament. Nouns certainly have their own list of heroes that I think are special.
Çok erken pressure'ladılar ya. Aşırı erken amına koyayım.
50-60 minutes in these games, but Gaming Gladiators, they're ending games at 25 sometimes.
This is a team that does not care what anybody else is doing right now.
Yeah.
They're going to speed it up. And like you said, both these teams I think are two of the faster teams this tournament. They're happy to just take these fights, win it in the mid game. If it goes late, I mean, they always have a backup plan. And I feel like Hector is probably the better backup plan here, but man, we've seen Weaver scale a lot harder than he used to in a lot of these matchups, especially when you have a bunch of Auras and Tidehunter and Chen behind you. And there's also just not a huge amount of control for Pangolier in the late game. That's one of the things. I mean,
Yeah.
we saw Steenie talk about they knew this Pango was coming. I feel like everybody knew it was coming. Can you stop it anyway?
Magnetize builds up.
Mesela Chen burada ne yapıyordu da öldü yani hani ne yapıyordun burada amına? Niye burada geziyordun ki? Burada ne işin vardı yani? Oğlum, Tidehunter dediğin hero 100 stack olsa Ancient'ta 100 stack'i 0 damage yiyerek kesebilen bir hero.
He kind of has to, otherwise they're going to lose too much control over Roshan. The next objective for Gaming Gladiators on the list. They have a 3,000 net worth lead. They could take away this last remaining tower. They're going to have really good control of the Roshan pit, and you said they've got a great team to take it too.
It's just a race to the team fight items. You're looking for Radiance on Mu, give you that huge AoE damage in the fight, but you're also looking for these...
Terör'e bir tane pasif skill lazım. Dota Plus diyor ki %80 Radiant kazanır, yarrağını kazanır. Dair kazanacak.
All these AoE spells that Nouns are trying to throw on the Weaver, pretty much useless, and you don't have the physical to burst him yet. If Mu can get this Radiance untouched, I think you have a decent shot contesting Roshan.
But he's about to be ganked. Ace is going to jump forward with that blink dagger.
Aha.
Already locking him down.
Panda'yı yakaladılar.
He does manage to with a swashbuckle to follow it up. They've got this kill. Mu is going to find his Radiance delayed.
Momo öldü abi.
You saw we have 3
Silver Furion ile Airtight diyor. Ha reis bakalım senin bu düşündüğünü adamlar da düşünebilecekler mi?
Looking for heart on the Earth Spirit. I mean, he is massive. He still had a tremendous game here. 3-1. Pretty much untouched. But all this objective gold is just...
Shard zaten çok güçlü. Tidehunter'da aşırı iyi yani.
Gunner wants to slay here. Give him an opportunity.
Oğlum bir de öyle bir salak meta ki yani STR hero olup tamam mı? Blade Mail taras kasıyorlar dümdüz ya. Dümdüz yani neden amına koyayım? Ne ki?
So Gunner, he wants to push into this heart and take a fight immediately after. Also, you're rushing towards this Ags on the Pangolier. A lot of extra damage and takeability coming out, and you don't have Rolling Thunder control. So this Ags is gonna do work if you let Quinn get to it for free here.
Oh, jump onto the two.
Oo çok iyi. Abi combo aşırı iyi ya. Oğlum aşırı iyi combo ya. Bak Tidehunter'a stun atıyor şey. Grim atlıyor, Ravage atıyor, Meteor atıyor. Meteor'un tam böyle yani stun'ına yetişirken patlatıyor şeyi. Grim stun'ı. Üstüne Meteor düşüyor. Aşırı iyi amına koyayım ya. Aganim bitirdi farmı. Biraz güçlü oldular.
I say, okay, we just did some serious economic damage to you, being able to kill 2 of your heroes. Once again, that Radiance is delayed. We've taken more and more property off the map, and now we could just go back to farming our side lanes again.
And the team items are just rolling in, right? I mean, Hector, at this point, he might be asking his team to, please, slow the game down. Just let me get to Scotty. We can take a good engagement, because right now, it's a lot.
Ben olsam Skadi yerine mantı alırdım önce. İllüzyonlarımla farm atardım full. Bilmiyorum. Yani Skadi'nin şu anda katkısı ne olacak? Hiçbir fikrim yok. Yani şuraya manta, fly bile alsa Skadi'den önce. Gerçi Magic Burst ölecek. BKB de lazım. Aynen BKB alıyor. BKB zaten şart. Ben Skadi, BKB, Fly, Deadloss, Terror Blade o zaman güçlenir ama tabi bu kadar itemi alana kadar bayağı bir para lazım usta.
Not a bad shard to get if you can make it work in the fight. Decent net worth for him.
Yeah.
Still looking for this Radiance on Mu. That's gonna be the big one for Nouns. Is I mean, they're finishing up that Scotty and Hart between the two other cores, so they're really ready to gun it here. Contest that Roshan, which still hasn't been claimed by Gaming. If you can do that, you can turn a lot of this momentum around. Put Gaming
Pandara diye aldı.
where the high ground
Dakika
doesn't look
21.
appetizing, and then what are you doing on the map, right? What are you using with all these auras for? It's just a race to this.
Highlander Shiva alıyor şimdi. Oğlum üstünde adamın hiçbir şey yok lan. Dagger Meteor Hammer var amına koyayım. Ama nasıl bir baskı alıyor işte sen düşün. İnviz metası. İnviz metası ne kanka? What are you gonna do?
Level 15 just picked up a shard as well, so he's going to be tough to combat in these fights. He's going to get in there with his Rolling Thunder, and
it's a lot of damage.
Tons of damage. Just a question of whether or not Nouns can find that opening, right? Ace gets the anchor. Really good tool to be able to lock down these mobile cores.
Oğlum çok op.
Earth Spirit's going to take some damage here, but nobody's rotating on the side of Gaming Gladiators. They're just trying to scare him back because they're still making this move in bottom lane. Duraccio wants to keep the pressure up here. They still have this last remaining tier 2 in the bottom lane.
You just want to stall. Cut as many lanes as possible. Stall this push as long as possible to put Hector in the best position to take that high ground defense fight when Gaming will likely force the issue. Yeah.
River'da ne item var acaba? Bir BKB aldı da başka neyi var bakmak lazım. Sanırım Dragon Lance'i var, çok uzaktan vuruyor. Bir tıklasalar da baksak.
They're actually going to skip past this tier 2 because they want the pressure in here as quick as possible. Now, Layla's going to be in some trouble here with the Inkswell coming in from the Weaver.
Dark Widow'un ölüş. Güzel dodge'ladı Terrorize'ı.
Melee's going to be dying soon. Nouns, they're missing their timing. They still don't have that Radiance on the Brewmaster. They're not quite ready to take this engagement. And Gaming
Dakika 23 barakalar gitti.
In fact, they're going to chase after Mu. Has to use the primal split.
Güzel bastı ultiyi Panda. Terror Blade dünya götüne ahiret sikine. Panda öl.
Still doesn't have the Radiance. That's your level 2 ult down in a flash before Hector was even willing to come back. This might just be another.
Çok zor ya. Yani o jungle yaratıklarının hani buff'ları da çok güçlü.
You're just giving up too many core pickoffs here. The lead's not growing, but the momentum is.
Yeah, eventually a wave is going to be protected. And Gaming Gladiators will put damage on those buildings once again. You have to come up with a team fight somehow. Eventually, you cannot concede all of these buildings.
Aha. Reis başladı şovuna.
That's not good enough. The chain stun of the Rolling Thunder is a problem for Gunner, and even stopping by to be able to stop the damage from K1 Hector. They stun him up, and then they retreat. They say meta has been used. Let's go ahead and make sure we have the spacing. We don't get caught too much like Gwyn, who may be in trouble here. Does have the Aegis, so this is just going to be his first life. Not a big deal, especially if he can get kills out of it. Mu and K1 Hector limping along, forced to use the Sunder here on
Haydanların canı.
do not need to have the damage to threaten these now like flies out here.
I mean, it's such a fast Shivas from Ace. Just gets it on everybody. This attack speed aura really hurting Hector right now. Who has the damage but not the speed to get through it. And a second lane at 24 minutes.
Ver GG'yi ya işte.
For Nouns is if they can get Hector out of here. They have this tier 2 up, but maybe it's not even needed. If the carry dies here, they might just be able to go straight for the throne. Layla's trying to limp back to the fountain. Will be able to make it. The cores, they're going to have to use some buybacks here. A kill on Duraccio would be crucial to holding, and Nouns do manage to get that much.
Gotta get
they get more. Gunner chasing after him, doing what he can, but afraid of the turnaround. Yams is going to try and lend him support here. Sets it up with the Sprout into the Rolling Boulder. Do they have enough stuns to control this Pango? A Silence Fall went up, and they do manage to get him 2 cores on the side of Gaming Gladiators.
Wow, man.
Step themselves. daring to tread close to the staircase to the fountain.
Those are big kills, almost 3,000 gold total, so at least you're getting something on the backswing. But like you said, still just not a entire team fight put together.
Yani gerçekten rezillik kanka. Mesela International'da oynuyorsun. Kafa kafaya bir maç bile değil. Dakika 25'te rade aldı. Anasını sikeyim.
You have to get these ults in sync. That's been the biggest problem. Ace is just continuously forcing the issue before you're ready to take that straight 5-on-5. I mean, he instantly put that Shivas to use on the back end, and if you don't have all 5 heroes there, you lack the damage right now. That's been
Just the difference in that where despite the Midas pickup between Moo and Ace.
I mean, Moo and Celery at this point, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about Chen accelerating these games. Zero benefits so much from these Raxes going down because it just sets you up for an entire other team item. Vlad's done as well.
Chen'in şu auralarına baksanıza beyler. Bir de Vlad aurası var. Solar Crest 5.
Looking down the barrel of Megas, it's going to be a hero you're thinking about game 2 no matter what. Because once he gets to control the game like this, it just throws you into a tough position. Going to look for a core pickoff of their own.
Big if they can get it. The Inkswell is going to be able to help out Quinn. He rolls up, turns around now with the Rolling Thunder, and it's going to be Nouns who are now on the retreat. Caught by the Soulbind. Does manage to get out the Primal Split though, and thanks to Gunner's hearts, he does have plenty of HP. Caught here on the river, but do they really want to go for the Tidehunter first? He is untouched.
Tidehunter'ı nasıl keseceksiniz amına?
Knows that this is not even a fight Hector showed up to.
He's going to chase after Moog here, see if he can get him.
Daracho on the
with
back.
The anchor on his way out. Now the real Brewmaster is revealed. They do manage to jump on Daracho here. Can they turn this around? The BKB activated to buy Daracho, but a Glimmer Cape might just get moved out of here. Daracho searching, won't find anything. Ace, he's not going to jump in. No need to at this point in time. They still cannot hit that bottom lane, that final lane of barracks just yet. There's still this tier 2 in their way. So.
Yeah, look at the top wave. Hector got it all the way in. So you have a catapult pressuring the tier 2 for gaming right now that Daracho has to go back and clean up here. I like that fight a lot better than some of these other pickoffs though, right? Especially the one we saw right by their tier 3 that translated into breaking that base first. You take a fight on gaming side of the map, even if it goes a little wrong for you like that, you're not getting punished for it. And now maybe you can create an opening elsewhere with Daracho having gone back to the other side of the map. Gaming missing some heroes here.
Oğlum adama hiçbir şey olmuyor. Çok saçma ya.
If they lose these heroes, there's so many from Nouns being brought to the table. They need to be able to lock down Ace, but he's so tanky and he had the mobility. The force staff, they're going to try and hit this terrorize onto Quinn. Couldn't roll up in time. Gets hit by that first. The chain stuns are here. Gunner locks it down, and there's another pickup for Nouns. Another breath for Nouns to take in this game.
That's a very big one, and it's a great read of the map. This is all Hector setting that up. He gets that top lane in, you take a fight, nobody dies, it gives you room, and then you get the punish on the other side of the map.
Silver Age alacak paşam Manta'dan sonra.
There's an unlimited chase down hero on the side of Nouns, right? That is the power that Earth Spirit gives you with the new stones. Yep. Gunner's gonna chase you, he's gonna catch you, he's gonna sink somebody into the dirt here. That's more gold into Hector's pocket, more damage coming online. If you can get to the full Silver Edge here, all of a sudden your front line goes away if you're Tidehunter. Right. The control can suddenly be there.
Şu an var ya 2 lane değil de 1 lane yarılmış olsaydı bir şansları vardı da 2 lane olduğu için şimdi Roche fight'ı çok zor olacak.
Keep the economic damage to a minimum and prevent gaming from getting to that last lane of Rax, which is going to make the game a real uphill battle if they get a free Megas.
Bir de en kötü şeylerden bir tanesi kanka mesela bir lane'i sen büyüttüğün zaman yardığın zaman bir barakayı karşı takım o lane'deki creeplerden daha az gold alıyor ya o çok büyük bir mesela fark. Bak. Helal güzel force. Abi bak mesela şu Tidehunter'ın çapası var ya şardı. İnviz olduğu zaman tutmaması gerekiyor. Bırakması lazım. %100 yani.
Yeah, that's all the way down to 6 seconds already. I don't even, it doesn't feel like we've seen a fight where he got to use it at all. And it's down to the minimum. That's how much Nouns have been cutting out this fight. And another fight where Ace did not want to pull the trigger on the Ravage there. Feels like Gunner's either slightly too tanky or maybe he has a buyback and they get in a weird awkward position. But like you're talking about breathing room, that's some more breathing room right now for Nouns as they hold this game steady. And now they're looking for their own pickoff. Once more, Gunner will find the catch.
With this beautiful combination, Bedlam rolling boulder, but the heroes are tanky. He got off the pipe.
Yarrağı yediler.
Gunner, half held, rolling.
Çok kötü bir fight mesela.
No way to be able to get out. Now it's a scrambling here. K1 Hector, he's going to be in some trouble. He's
Buyback
off
from
the meta,
Gunner.
trying to fight back into these heroes.
Buyback
but
geldi
he's lacking
Gunner'dan.
the teammates to do so. The buybacks are going to be coming in. They do manage to get off the Sunder, but immediately time-lapse rectifies that bit of damage. Gunner rolls back in. It's the stun, but K1 Hector needs to be able to retreat. This Tidehunter is constantly playing.
Hayden yanına gitmiyor.
Kill him, man.
K1 Hector, he's
Ya
gonna
Ram'ı
just
kaçar.
keep away. The damage are going to come too quickly, though. And now Nouns are left perhaps broken as they have 3 heroes dead with no buyback, and they do not have
Williamer TP'si yok.
That's exactly what Gunner is trying to do right now. He says, Yamson, make as much space as possible. I will try and clear up some lanes with this buyback that yields
GG.
nothing. There's just no damage on the board here. Ace just runs through all of them, does not give a damn.
Yeah, but
if
they
the Ratio gets to clean up.
It's just so much different, right? The
Yes.
pickoffs on the Pango when he's alone, sure, damage looks okay, but then
Harbi GG.
these 5 heroes all grouped up around this pipe and these auras.
And that was a fight where Gunner found the Chen first. This is supposed to be the target you want to kill at the start of a fight. 2,000 HP with Pipe, Vlad, Solar. It's not even that easy. Hell, even the Ogre Totem doing some work here for Celery. He's just way too beefy. This is a beautiful Chen game right now as you are running out of damage. If you ever had it on the side of Nouns, that's going to be a 31-minute Megas.
And I love the fact that they just back away immediately. They're going to deal with further objectives. They've got Tormentor. They've got Roshan coming up. They are not going to give an opening to Nouns and let them climb back into the game.
Ha bu dakikadan sonrası kanka işte keyfe girer, anladın mı? Bu dakikadan sonra zaten sikilmişsin, tamam mı? Daha bu işi keyfe dökmenin bir anlamı yok. Ver GG'yi, go next amına.
True, but I'm not sure if I've seen any this early. 32-minute mega creep.
Yeah, it's a little tough.
If Nouns is going to make that comeback, it's going to be a long haul game. It's going to be another 40 minutes or something like that. Which, we've seen a lot of those games, but again, Gaming Gladiators, that's just not their MO. They don't let you get to those late games if they can help it, and they're a great position to be able to end it as they take this Roshan, get the extra Aegis and Cheese. One final push is all it can take.
I also just don't see what
Karşıdan biri düşer değil.
he's walking into 5 of you and going, what's up? Yeah, I mean, what has been the answer from the entire game? And it's supposed to be this silver edge on Hector. I think that's the one big difference maker here. Get the break in, and then all of a sudden you can stack the magic damage, the magnetize, all these debuffs on Ace. Maybe you have a chance of bringing the Titan down. But damn, it's just gotten delayed here. As
İşin
Hector is
ucunda
still
para mı
searching
var?
for the damage, still searching for the levels as well. When you don't win the fights like this.
Valla Ömer XP aynı diye biliyorum.
Yeah, and we're seeing the
17.
The carry ability of the Weaver. You talked about how this hero scales so much better than maybe it used to. He's got an MKB complete, and he's now level 20, so he's got the plus 90 Geminate attack damage.
Plus the shard. This is just a huge power point for Dyrachyo. Absolutely going to shred all 5 of you in the fight if he just gets the Sakuchi through. Nouns will take the smoke wrap. Pretty heads-up play if they can find the supports on the backside.
What are they looking for here?
Grimstroke, Chen, that's it. Gotta find the squishies, take them out, get a numbers advantage.
Supports are bust, but they have the scan. Gaming Gladiators made the read, and now they know they're outside of position here. They're immediately gonna pounce on
Yeah.
Gaming Gladiators read you like a book, and they will slam that book shut as they get these 2 pickups, and into the base they go to now finish it off.
Quinn just burning Hector's man out as well. I mean, everything is around Ace. Go with Ace. Follow his jumps. The man has led you very far. He'll continue to lead you farther here.
Once again, it's underused. Gunner, he just has to go in, but shredded.
Ay.
Anything for him anymore.
So much for a tanky meta. Yeah, game 1 in the books here with a very, very fast Chen lineup from Gaming. And if you're Nouns, you're going into game 2, you're thinking, how do we slow this team down, right? That is all you're thinking about right now. Is it heroes? Is it players? Is it a play style thing? Do we need stronger
GG.
Something has to happen, though, because Gaming have shown they're not afraid to push these games high around 20 minutes.
That's the part I love.
If you don't have the outspam, if you don't have the lane shove, you just get pushed down.
Yep. I love the fact that Gaming Gladiators are showing that there is a way to be able to punish most of the strategy that teams have been running with, which has been a lot of greed, a lot of hand of Midas, scaling cores, scaling supports. And Gaming Gladiators are showing that, hey, there's a different way to be able to play this game. And you have to be prepared that this game may end before you're able to come online.
And this was with a lot of Nouns signature heroes. We've seen them own with for a lot of this early tournament, right? The broom after.
Abi kaybeden takımın şöyle yürümesi çok üzücü değil mi ya?
Like him if you can get there.
Yalnız tribünler hafif hafif dolmuş ha.
They just couldn't muster up the damage to take down the front line here, and that's really what it goes back to.
Bunlar kazandı.
All ace all day, man.
Game one goes exactly how most people would have expected with Goliath striking
Yok
the
lan
first
bunlar
blow.
bunlar kazandı yani GG kazandı.
It is the best of three, so there's always the potential for Nouns to be able to come back on our panel, though we had a little bit of a change up.
Bu odalardaki kokuyu hayal edemiyorum. Bir de ayakkabılarını çıkarıp oynuyorlar. Da kanka bu adamlar zaten durmadan yan yana oynuyorlar ya. Bootcamp'te falan. Zaten o göt kokusuna alışıklardır. Sağlık. Ya beyler dün bir oyun oynadım. Gece. Şu. Ustam. Yani Invoker'la yapılabilecek her şeyi yaptım. 111k hasar. Hani yetmedi be. Hani karşı takım bile ne kanka command attı bak. Şu VK, şu Trient, Spectre. Onlar bile command attı. Öyle bir oyundu. Yani Luna'nın kaç kere öldüğüne bakın. Anlayabilirsiniz oradan. Amına kodumun salağı. Reply mı? Karşıdan kim kazandırdı? VK kazandırdı kanka. Raid King solo kazandı oyunu. Aganimi çok güçlü kanka. Adamları fight'ta kesiyorum. Amına koyayım adam mesela Haskar'ı kesiyorum tamam mı? Haskar'ı kestikten sonra 7 saniye daha hayatta tamam mı? Haskar geliyor ulti atıyor birini kesiyor bizimkiler. Baksana. Adamların anasını sikiyorum kanka bak. Şöyle oyunun başından itibaren izleteyim.
Dyer's top tower is under
Bilmiyorum
attack.
kanka.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower is falling. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
A soldier's fortune.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are for Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Blessings upon a
Bak burada Haskar'ı kontrol ediyorum Roshan'a girmiş mi diye. Girmemiş oluyor.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Burada Roshan'ı kesiyor bir dakika sonra falan.
Tower is under attack.
Unlucky.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility. Unstoppable.
This'll come in handy.
A soldier's fortune.
Burada adamların opsu varmış. Burada beni görüyor, kesiyorlar.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Burada ben artık divort yapıyorum kendim. Takımdaki spastik supportlar bir sike yaramadığı için.
Invisibility.
Bounty.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Illusion. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Top tower is under attack. Come in handy.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. I'm burning up.
Bak Aghanim aldı burada VK kanka. Bundan sonrası zaten aşırı zor.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Luna durmadan geldi burada karşı jungle'da yakalandı öldü orospunun oğlu. Hep burada sentry'leri var bak hep. Buraya ne zaman gelsek burada fight yapsak hep sentry'leri vardı amma.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Double damage.
an ne izliyoruz? Benim dün oynadığım Invoker oyununu izliyoruz kanka. Yani çok kötü kaybettik.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Just try.
Ice Wall eve geldi.
Haste.
Altta Luna gene öldü. Anasını siktim. Ha, reis ölmeye doymadı. Orospu'nun çocuğu. Ölmekten oyunu oynayamadı yani, anladın mı? Bak kanka bak. Allah aşkına. Adamı yakalıyorsun. Bak şimdi kesiyorsun. Bak adamı kesiyorum. Adam doğuyor kanka. Bak doğuyor çünkü ölmüyor ki. Aganimi var. Slardar'ı kesiyor mesela. Ne yapabilirsin ki yani, hani öyle bir OP Aganim. Ne yapacaksın? 7 saniye daha yaşıyor kanka. Böyle bir Aganim. Kendi ikinci doğduğu yetmiyor. Bir de takımdakilerini 7 saniye daha. Bir de kanka sadece vurmuyor adamlar. Skill'lerini de atabiliyorlar amına koyayım her seferinde. Çok güçlü oğlum. Oyunun bundan sonrası Trient'in Aganim'i, her yerde Vision. Acı çekme sahneleri yani buralar artık hani. Sonu bekliyoruz ama bir yandan da kazanmaya çalışıyoruz. Babish'in yaptığı plays'lerle. Baksana Spectre ölüyor kanka. 7 saniye daha yaşıyor. Diff atıyor. Dagger atıyor. Orchid atıyor. Bir şeyler. Saçmalık amına koyayım.
Like a match, already dim and damp, your mind snuffs out. Monster kill!
Luna gene ölü.
Regeneration!
Dire's courier has been killed.
Baksana Trient'in ultisinden adamlar bizi her yerde görüyorlar ama. Bak Huskar gene öldü. Gene birini kesiyor. Salak o çam.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Did I feel a creak in my joint?
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant.
Yine immortality.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower
BKB basışıma baksana bro.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
VK'ya baksana kanka. Ungealable amına koyayım.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Double damage! Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Hepsi buyback attı burada. Burada artık baba vefat.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Lan şu tornado şuraya bir bakacağım kaç milisaniyeyle kaçmış ve
Dire's middle
bakayım.
tower is under attack.
.2 0.1 tornado geliyor. Yani adam şurada çok azıcık daha dursa
Dire's top tower is under attack.
bak Luna aptalının öldüğü yere bak bak biz burada kaçıyoruz.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Adam yani adamlar artık Bir şey yapamasın diye kanka her şeyi yaptım. Ama
You were no match for my power.
Invoker işte.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Burada yalvarıyorum beyler, gem alın, şu Trient'in ultisini temizleyin. Haritada her yerde ultisi var diye.
This'll get him home.
Ya burada çığlık atıyorum, force staff bir şey diye. Bak Glimmer atsa ölmeyeceğim aleve. Burada ölüyorum artık. Düşman görüşünü al kanka. Trient'i izleyin. Baksana haritaya. Haritaya bir bak amına koyayım. Şuna bak. Adam bir göt deliğimizin içini görmüyor. Şuna bak. Görüyor musun? Ben burada çığlık atıyorum. Lütfen gem alın. Culling Blade alın. Şu haritayı bir temizleyin. Çığlık atıyorum amına koyayım.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Adam benim eksimden daha hızlı dagger atabildi burada.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Let the skies take.
Tişört yırtmadım. Niye yırtayım ha?
Regeneration.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Burada çığlık atıyorum. Buyback'iniz varsa hemen atın gelin diye çığlık attım.
You only live.
Çünkü Spectre'e dieback. Bak Spectre Trient yok, Venom yok, gelmiyor. Çıktık gene. Buzdolabını sırtlasan diyor, daha az yorulurum. Tek başına adam. Giant Rings buldu tabii ki de.
Regeneration.
Luna. Evet, Spastik burada öldü.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Burada çok büyük şanssızlığa ölüyorum bak. Aşırı büyük şanssızlık bak. İzle. Spectre bana atlıyor. Bak izle. Bak. Bak şimdi. Spectre'nin üstünü göstereyim. Abyssal atıyor bana, tamam mı? Sonra bak üstüne 5 vuruyor kanka, bir tane daha. Ölüyor. 5 vuramasa blast atacağım, ölmeyeceğim.
Dire's middle tower is fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Dire's middle tower is fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient is under attack. Dire's ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Aga be. Yapacak bir şey yok. Ne yapacaksın ki? Bazen kaderine razı geleceksin işte. Üzücü ama yani hani şu oyunu kaybetmek gerçekten üzücü. Üzdü beni yani. Her 1v9 amına koyayım. İlk bassak harbi ölmeyebilirdik. Invoker almamayı deneyebilirim. Evet. Luna ne yapsa da alamazdınız bence. Yo, Luna ölmese 16 kere alırdık kanka. Luna 16 kere ölmese, adam akıllı benle oynasa alırdık yani. Luna çok salak salak her fight'ta öldü kanka. Yani Luna kazanır da oyunu yani. Özellikle STR kerilere karşı agility kere çoğu zaman kazanır kanka. İnşallah Dota TV sorunsuzdur yani. Evet, Spectre var. Buna late game hero'su değil. Doğru söylüyorsun kanka. Dakika 5 hero'su.
Prepare
All once
for
again, it's a roll.
battle.
And hey,
Gene kasacak mı bakalım. Takılıyor gibi ama.
so confidence off the
Dota TV'ye harbi amına koyayım ya.
Ken again, have your lineup. We're gonna be able to combat it a lot better with more outfam, some faster heroes, and hopefully as good of lanes. Because honestly, we were talking, those lanes didn't go that bad for now. Like all things considered, it was an okay laning phase. Right? They weren't ahead, but didn't get run over. It's just the speed at which those auras came out and the pace at which Ace and down these objectives. Way too much for those heroes to combat, particularly Hector on the Terrorblade. So Spectre, I don't know if I was ever going to say this, but Spectre might be a little bit of a faster hero. All the metas we've seen, so
Yeah, she's there now.
hopefully Hector can get more done.
seconds you want to get enough, get some.
Gideceğiz gene Twitch'ten izleyeceğiz ya.
Join all these fights, especially the tower defenses. Maybe they can get a bit more going, particularly with the outspin they have. Coddle
Kasıyor gibi sizce beyler? Tam böyle akıcı değil gibi değil mi?
come up with some ideas on how to combat Gaming, who are basically running it back, right? This is a Chen 20 to 30 minute high ground lineup.
Kasıyor değil mi?
Way around it. They want to dominate lanes.
Aynı fikirdeyim.
Yeah.
And a couple cheese heroes. What more do you need?
I think that's one thing about this lineup, though, for Gaming Gladiators is I do feel like there's going to be more opportunity to play for pickoffs against them, right? Gaming Gladiators, they did a really good job of like grouping up as 4 at some point in time, and it felt really hard for this Earth Spirit to be able to roll in and take like a full team fight against them. But here, you know, you've got the Lone Druid and Alchemist who are both going to be farming a decent amount, and we've got
Kotal vs Londreat ha.
how you feel about that one. Lelis in game said bronze hero.
Yazılmış
calling
lan.
out the fact that Quinn doesn't necessarily have the most
Bakmıyordum ekrana.
I agree. I don't know if I've really ever seen him play it in a meaningful match where a lot's on the line. This is not Quinn's powerhouse for me. It's generally the spirits, the mobility, the Pangolier, the cheesy heroes that win you a lot of
International'da alıyorlar Dazzle'ı mid'e amına koyayım. Sonra
just hasn't been there for too
her yerde mid. Ya gene mi be Önder be? Lan
as long as you can keep blasting the waves out. And if you can get a fast vessel in this game, oh, it's a great vessel game, right? You're looking at a lot of healing.
başladı benim mesai arkadaşlar. Lan yemek yiyordum amına.
Best trick.
Neyse.
Dueling top, getting a lot of damage on Thracio early. Don't exactly view Darkseer as a good Tusk combination, but I guess double the punch.
Yeah, if you manage to get the shard in, lock him in against the double ion shell, there's definitely opportunities to be able to kill this Alchemist, though typically it means you're just pushing in the lanes. Oh, he's out of vision. Oh, this is an opportunity now for a turnaround. They hit him with the tag team, slow him down enough, but unfortunately they're just a little bit too far away on Layla's. So they weren't able to capitalize on that, but at least it does mean Thracio missed it.
Kaldı 18. İçimden sayacağım.
More regen.
And the bigger thing is they're blocking up that small camp for Celery. So you're limiting the Chen's really early options. Hopefully not get mana burn, bird creep. Those can decimate the Darkseer.
Ayının canına.
Oh, we got him in the end. Got him with the stroke, so Ace loses that one. They get a healthy bit of gold.
That's a really nice dodge. Basically a hero kill.
Abi sonsuza kadar sakso ya. Yemin ederim.
It's gone for a long time.
I think this combo is really interesting. They do a 5-position Grimstroke, but you know, maybe not the best lane phase power, but later on, you have this ability for Spectre to join in these fights anytime, 60 seconds, and you could globally just, you know, like, be next to Spectre, put Inkswell on him, have him jump onto some heroes, that's a good amount of kill power in just those two.
It's also deceptive. You just don't expect the stun coming out from the Spectre.
Oğlum her abonelik geldiğinde benim sinirlerim bozuluyor böyle üst üste olduğu zaman.
But are you going to be able to get out of lanes healthy enough and powerful enough to go around looking for those?
Abonelik yok, bir yarram yok, uyarı yok.
Yeah, Gaming definitely pulling ahead on the lanes here. Even mid is going a bit rougher for Gunner than I would have expected. I mean, you have to run this matchup. Push it out, but there's no small chance around you. More momentum. In a lot of games I've seen Gunner play it, this is slower than the ultimate mid-coddle patch that we saw. So you can't really measure him up to that standard. Still, you're going to be looking for...
Allah Allah.
Yeah, well, Gunner may have played this hero a number of times, as you alluded to. Not necessarily the best coddle mid-patch in the world, as Lelis and Move.
İzmo sakin ol kız.
This hero is not having a great time at the International.
Abonelik.
A 28% win rate.
Abi her abonelik geldiğinde izleyici kaybediyoruz. Millet ailesinin yanında izleyemiyor galiba. Evet Kara. 9 kaldı Barış dayan diyor.
Ward to be able to see this rotation coming out from the Grim Show.
Yardım lazım.
Another one. Okay, no worries. You're just double crossed ogre mage for the first one.
See the clock in celery.
Ya Önder suratının ortasına sıçayım moruk ya.
First kill of the game. Tofu, they'll chase him away, but damage already being done. It does leave Spectre in a 1v1 against Lone Druid. I don't know if this is any better than the 2v2. Feels like there's no situation where
Peki Önder,
he's happy in this lane.
No, this matchup just plain.
bu abonelikleri,
You're gonna get bodied in the one-on-one. You have no ability to fight.
bu abonelikleri hiç YouTube'a kesinti yapmadan Bino Game'den donate olarak atabileceğini biliyor muydun?
It's another game of like bend on the lane,
Hmm?
but don't break and get that one fight. I mean, man, this ice armor has done work top, but first blood for Moo is also gonna be pretty damn nice here for now.
Try for a kill.
Biliyor muydun böyle bir seçenek olduğunu?
Get the stun off, trying to block away Tofu, but he's close enough for the avalanche, and that's more than enough. Underneath the acid spray, with two heroes hitting you and a neutral creep, a healthy amount of damage. Move falls in his lane.
And this is where gaming are happy with the lanes that are
Ses çıkıyor mu? Yani sakso sesi çıkmıyor.
Aynen aynen. Back to the jungle and kill the stats later for the network. And they're getting killed for their 10. So they're boosting 10 in a position where Ball is going to be crazy strong at that 8 to 10 minute mark going into these tier 1s already.
Başladı bizim Slurpee saksolar. Kaldı 18 amına. Hala ihsan soran beyinsizler var ha.
Even had the support coming in from the side. Wasn't necessary, but so it was there for the backup.
Kaldı 27 tane.
Benefit of that pull on the other side and the golems.
Yeah, killing that golem just gives you even more boulders to be thrown.
Hani böyle sanki farmdan oyuna girmişim de her çevirmede scatter geliyormuş üçlü gibi. Spin birikiyor amına koyayım durmadan. He? Spin'e girmedim. Abonelik geliyor ya onu diyorum. Bu sakso çeken kim? Benim ben. Bizzat tarafımdan. Allah. Anladın sikeyim. Anladın sikeyim. Ay ay ay ay ay. Sakso'yu kim niye kime çekiyor? Kanka Pug'na oynuyordum Pug'na.
And Duraccio is able to brave defending this tower kind of by himself. He's got the Shen behind him, but that's he's hit level 6 already. Now Snow is a tough target to go for.
Oho. Beyler. Bu iş bitmez ben size söyleyeyim. Bir de başladı mı? Harbi bitmiyor ya oğlum. Pornhub'daki bütün porno yıldızlarını topla amına koyayım, birleştir. Hiçbirisi bu kadar sakso çekmemiştir.
Yeah, out of nowhere, right? Ace, he took this bottom tower, rotates mid, has his next objective lined up, and everything just connects to it. Really great kickoff on the dazzle, but just gets them lingering a little too long, and all of a sudden, you get one Coddle Blast to defend this tower, and it's gone.
You don't even get any creeps off that blast. When we talked about high stage after game 1, we said, like his Chen,
Yapma, yapma, yapma.
It is the best support in these types of lineups, and every time
Yapma da bitsin, yapma, yapma. Oğlum adam bir sakso rica edebilir miyim dedi. Hemen altında ona abonelik hediye gitti. Şaka mı bu?
Too far behind to be able to do anything to stop these pushes.
Kaç kaldı? Kanka şu an en az 40-50 tane vardır ama.
Push continues. Ace, he wants all three towers. Last one will get defended. Still full HP. This is something that now have to rally behind. Get their combinations online. And it is time for heaven. I mean,
Allah Allah.
Ace making these rotations is, hey, you're getting free jungle.
How free is it going to be though? Because he's going to jump over the joint of his tiny kill. Good timing because Ace was just threatening him there in the bottom lane. So not only does he get away from a gank, but he also gets to join in on a kill. And that is the power of the Spectre right now in this new Shadows.
I don't know if Hector just saw Ace down there. I'm pretty sure he was looking at the game. But
Abone olmayan insan kalmadı chatte. Amınıza koyayım ya sizin. Chat'e abone moduna almanın hiçbir anlamı kalmadı ya.
Gunner keeping the lane equilibrium. He'll rotate bottom to get the defense. So these tier 2s are going to be
Bayı söndür ağzıma alacağım. Uyuyakaldımla değiştirme butonu lazım yayına bu gibi durumlar için diyor. Ama kanka millet bu saksoyu seviyor. Allah Allah. Arkadaşlar bir bitsin, bak bir bitsin, kaç tane kaldığını bir görelim. Bitsin. Bitsin.
Yeah, if you throw in a shot grave on somebody, they're getting these heals, they're getting the gone. It's a huge
Bu arada arkadaşlar abonelik gelebilmesi için size, abonelik gelebilmesi için şu hediyeye tıklayıp şurada altta hediye üyeliği kabul et diye bir seçenek var. İzin vermen lazım. Yoksa abonelik size gelmiyor, haberiniz olsun. O izni vermeniz lazım. Oğlum bir su içelim, bir şey yapalım. Ağzımız kurudu, bir durun amına koyayım. Arkadaşlar daha rahat ihsan nerede diye sorabilirsiniz. Yo ben abone de banlıyorum kanka, acımıyorum ya. Ha? Evet bu doğru. Tam 12 dakikadır aralıksız sakso çekiyoruz abi. 12 dakikadır. Oyun yeni başlamıştı.
One last little goal.
Allah Allah. Hani toplam atılan abone sayısını söyleyeyim, muhasebeciler rahatlasın. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 100 adet abonelik hediye edilmiş toplam. Önder beyler atmayın yazmış. Hani kendisi iblislerin başı, yani bütün iblislikleri başlatıyor. Sonra kendisinde hiçbir suç yokmuş gibi kenara çekiliyor.
Again, looking for the pickoff, trying to slow it down.
Broken Latin Whore diye bir porno serisi var. Orada karılara 45 dakika saksı çektiriyorlar. Cheris yeni başrol oluyor. Ya böyle bir şeyi sen niye biliyorsun diye sormayacağım.
There's a good reason why he hasn't had to do it. And that means he has had absolutely free option game. It's going to be almost 16-minute BKB on top of Radiant's phase boots with sustain to back him up. That's when that early out BKB feels the best. Guaranteed to take the fight. Punish them overall here. Back through the gate once more.
Already teleporting away. Not going to be caught by this rotation.
Olma. Düşünsene beyler. Salonda böyle maçı izleyeceğim diye benim yayını açmışsın böyle. Açık bırakmış gitmişsin. O ara böyle eşin falan salona geliyor bir anda. Tuvalettesin sen. Ekranda durmadan böyle bir sakso sesi var. Ya da odaya annen baban girmiş, kız kardeşin girmiş, bir anda böyle bir şeyle karşılaşıyor. Üzücü.
They're doing a great job of dodging these rotations up now, understanding that their timing is just
O sırada elektrikler falan gidiyor, tamam mı? Anlayamazsın.
Ha. Bitmiyor, bitmiyor. Tam 15 dakikadır aktif bir şekilde Deep Throat'tayız.
Afiyet olsun.
Kulaklıksız izlemiyoruz ya. Ne? Zeki adam. Önler bundan sonra akım başlatmadan önce daha dikkatli olursun gördüğün gibi. Sonsuzluğa gidiyoruz amına koyayım.
in order to actually literally see the backline so your Spectre can jump. It does require somebody to get in there. You think like who's going to join in with the tusk, Blink Dagger initiation, or you just use the phase war for like these aura items and try and combat Gaming Gladiators who are obviously going to be sticking to that same game plan we saw in game 1.
I think you're looking at Blink is going to be really nice later in the game, but you know what fight's coming to do? I think certainly you just go for the correct angle, right? Get smokes, get flanks going, find the backline by just wrapping, and Hector will automatically connect. And it's going to be a radiance for him as well. So we'll see if he can have more impact with it than that radiance from last game.
Abi.
Which just got me. Right? This is a lot of gold to build up.
Chat'te abone olmayan kaldı mı ya? Chat'te abone Chat'te abone olmayan kaldı mı ya?
See the farm build up between Tarancio and Gaming.
That's a little unfair.
The GPM is going to be obviously massively outmatched, but you could see there was just a lot more space for.
Ben kaldım abi diyor. Ben kaldım kardeş. Ben kaldım.
Straight for the enemy carry. Inkswell quickly dispels that stun. Good idea from the MC.
Beyler aboneliklere herhangi bir zam yapmayı hiçbir zaman düşünmüyorum. Sonsuza kadar 10 lira olarak kalacak. 10 liraya bir ekmek alamayacak hale gelse bile ülke hiçbir zaman değiştirmeyeceğim abonelik fiyatını. Siz de abonelik hediyesi beklemeden kendiniz 10 TL'ye abone oluverin bir zahmet.
Gold dagger. Will hit. Might have honestly. A failed gank. True form goes off and it'll give a window here. Blink on Tofu as well.
Bu arada yayına like atmayanlara abonelikler gelmiyor. En son maç oynama parasına 100 TL için öyle bir şey hiçbir zaman demedim.
Another round though, thanks to Yantarine, Surge is near permanent uptime. No blink on Duracio yet, so he'll buy it out now.
Beyler aboneliği zaten 50 lira 100 lira falan olmak isteyen insanlar daha pahalıya abone olabiliyorlar. Zaten seçenek var amına koyayım. Niye zam yapayım ki? Sen daha yüksek bir fiyata abone olmak istiyorsan daha yüksek bir fiyata abone olabilirsin. Orada 4-5 farklı seçenek var. 10 var, 25 var, 50 var, 100 var.
In 18.5 minutes, they said the last game was fast. This one, it's going to be even faster. Let's see if you have the answer.
Frankly, it doesn't look like Now's the ready for it.
Bitmiyor amına koyayım, bitmiyor. 18 dakikadır aktif sakso.
All in, that's pretty nice. Can they take advantage of it though? They're still trying to go for that bear toss back from Tofu. That's just what they needed.
Kotal'ı siktiler. Tiny çok güzel yakaladı.
Without much fuss. In fact, they're actually just blinking in boldly, seeing what's up, getting some information down, and they're gonna hit bears now.
Where's your damage? The damage test has returned around two.
Evet, maç hakkında hiçbir fikrimiz yok bu arada. Ne oluyor, ne gidiyor maçta? Hiç haberimiz yok. Yalnız çok iyi pressure'ladılar. Gene early game'de adamları kahru perişan ettiler. Dumura uğrattılar amına koyayım. Baksana 20 dakikada bitti oyun.
Looking for the lower bracket speed run for sure at this point. Another toss back. Hector, you got a blade mail.
Nowhere, nobody be able to bail him out. They'll take him down eventually. Arthur pulling back in. Move. Gonna be in some trouble. Knock up the air. Once again, a snowball save is there, but this time around he can't reset. Gets off a vacuum last second, but there's no damage to follow it up. Gaming Gladiators are extremely healthy. They've got the jet heals. They've got the constant dazzle heals. Quinn is sitting at 500 HP constantly, but there's nobody.
Morpi teşekkür ederim. Ben hoş geldin babacan.
All this damage that's supposed to come out from the Coddle of the Darkseer, it doesn't exist when these banishers are on the back line. He even has the magic resistance, so these heroes are regular tanks at this point in the game, and the spells that you were supposed
Evet Caner'le.
don't even exist.
I feel like I've never seen this in this current match. In this current meta, Elena barracks down before you actually take Roshan. Every team is going, they play it slow and methodically and it's...
Oğlum bu çocuklar salak, sürekli late hero'su alıyorlar ki yani. Late hero almasalar belki bunlar da kazanırlar. Oyun late metası değil ki. Ay anasının amına koyayım saksosunun moruk ya. Bir konuşamıyoruz, maçı yorumlayamıyoruz, izleyemiyoruz.
Who needs Roshan when you won't die the first time? All these cores feeling invincible right now. Now continue to search for answers, and they will take the Roshan. I mean, at this point, give the Aegis to the Shadow Banisher. He's the best choice.
Keep him alive at all costs. Protect him.
Might be the only killable unit. It might be the most valuable in a way. It'll be a DD rune, and he can be almost complete for Quinn. And this is also where Lone Druid, he's a really strong hero at this point in the game. If you can get over this, I think we've seen a lot of Lone Druids struggle to scale in the current meta. I think the hero can fall off very hard. But right now, with Diffusal Harpoon, which is generally been the meta build, that is when the hero moves. So, not only are you pushing very fast at a 20 minutes, you're utilizing a hero that has struggled for a lot of other teams. And
Kapatamıyor muyum abonelik seslerini? Yok. YouTube'da skiplemek yok alertlere. Twitch'te olsa kapatırdım da. Skip alert yok burada. Buradayım.
He's stuck. Nowhere he can really go. They thought they could chase for more, but guess again, Seracio's here now.
Buluk buluk buluk buluk buluk. 22 dakikalık aktif sakso. Citroen sakso. Oğlum çene baksana, Solar Crest Pipe aldı reis. Onda da Assault var. Yo bitmiyor mu anasını avradını sikeyim. Kaç kaldı kanka, sayan var mı ya? Maç bitecek, sakso sürecek. Allah Allah. Dazzle'da ne item var bakamıyorum kanka. Yayından izlediğimiz için spiker gösterirse. 20 tane falan mı kaldı? Anasının amına koyayım. Ay'a nerf lazım %100 ya. Abi büyük yayıncılar demek ki yani evet. Adamlar trollüyor Gizmo, ne yapayım? Büyük yayıncılar demek ki bu yüzden böyle kısa şeyler koyuyorlar, böyle abonelik sesleri adamlara durmadan geldiği için. Oğlum bitmiyor ya. Spectre'ye bak, ölmüyor. Spectre ölmüyor dedikten 2 saniye sonra amına koyayım. Adamı ağzımla öldürdüm. Aleykümselam. Abi 10 dakika falan kaldı diyor. Dayan diyor. Dayan. GG verdiler. Şimdi upper bracket maçlarına geçiyoruz.
Strategy that not many are employing, and they put it to really good work to announce here. I mean, you gotta be able to come up with better answers against this push strategy that Gaming Gladiators was running with. And Nouns, they thought they had it, but it proves when push comes to shove, the push certainly wins.
But hey, I mean, this is a team not many people have in top 8. Not many people thought.
Maç bitti. Sakso bitmedi. Anasını sikeyim. Beyler bak, bir tane daha yollamayın ne olursunuz. Gerçekten yollamayın. Parasının amına koyayım. Kafam sikildi bak, yapmayın. Buradayım, geliyorum.
Gaming Gladiators, their heads are going to be held even higher as they're going to be making their lower bracket run starting here at the International by taking down now.
A massive congratulations to Gaming Gladiators. They now are a top 6 team. They do get that 2-0 over Nouns. And whilst it's only one series that we're going to be seeing announced for here on the main stage, it was still a great show. And they fought right until the end, having to play in front of all of their fans here. But Fly, this game went pretty much how you expected it to when you saw the end drafts.
Yeah, honestly, I was very worried when I saw the draft how it
Atmayın, atmayın.
which is just not put enough emphasis on being
Atmayın, amınıza koyayım, atmayın.
have a gold lead at 10 minutes. It pretty much went exactly how Gaming Gladiators wanted to play. And you know, you're waking up for a 10 a.m. match, you're playing Gladiators, you know these guys are gonna come hard at you. You need to be ready.
Yeah, but then the first pick spec was really rough to kind of look at as well, so there wasn't anything for the Spectre to take any traction with, nothing to get him going.
I mean, they tried to find this active hero that can, you know, fight back like very early on, but there's like after the laning stage, they couldn't really fight a fight. Like there were like pick-offs here and there, like very small ones, but they had to like, you know, make this big fight happen. And just literally, they didn't give it to them. They're just waiting patiently for their timings, and as soon as they got it, they just death pulled and they just completely out of control.
How could they understand those pick-offs? Like, what do they need to improve on? Is it the vision for themselves, the way that they move together?
I mean, I think they
bakacağım, geliyorum.
need to push the towers themselves because their line is lacking that, you know, that way of forcing objectives. And if you don't have that, then Raiders can just like split up on the map and just keep farming and not care about anything what they're like trying to achieve.
Well, Gaming Gladiators proving why they are the team to beat right now. Lacoste, a
Aha
great
bitti lan.
mid as
Beyler
well.
ne olur atmayın daha ya. Yeter amına
I
koyayım.
mean, he's banging out some new heroes as well coming into TI, but this whole team is just so good at understanding the timings. This is how they dominated the whole year, and they're not stopping. They decided to speed things up in the last couple of series that they played.
Atmayın.
Because this has been the most studied team throughout the year, and it's gonna be
TM hoş geldin. Drag Kalp reisimi seviliyorsun. Senin favorin kim turnuvada? Turnuva favorim yok kanka şu anda. Kimseyi desteklemiyorum, tutmuyorum. Yani kazanır diye düşündüğüm bir takım da yok. Bir sonraki oyun ne zaman acaba? Neyse siktir et, bir el biz Dota atalım. Dur sana bir sakso çekeyim. Abi lütfen yapmayın ya, yeter amına koyayım, tamam. Donate atmayın diye yalvaran bir yayıncı. Kanka ben aksine Hani abonelik atacağına mesela 100 tane onu donate olarak atsan çok daha iyi. Hem kesintisi yok hem kafa sikmiyor. Bitti Önder. Bitti abi. Aleykümselam. Onda sakso bitti usta. Fatih Ünsal. Şimdi o sesi tekrar yapabilir misin? Aynı sesi bir daha yapamam ya. O an Pug'na oynuyordum. Pug'na oynarken çıkarmıştım o sesi. Kıbrıslılarla ne zaman oynayacağım? Kanka Kıbrıslılarla oynamayacağım gibi ya. Reisler beni hep kandırıyorlar. Gelmiyorlar hiç. Abonelik nereden ediliyor? Bilmiyorum ki kanka valla. Yani biliyorum da bilmiyorum, anladın mı? Karşıma şimdi Dazzlemid geliyor.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ya yayını olacak mı? Maçlar başlasın.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Offlane'e pac aldı, bacını sikeyim.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Please get a real pose for... Bro, why did you pick Mirana? Just tell me. Just explain to me,
10
please.
seconds remaining.
Hello. Why did you pick Mirana? Tell me, bro.
I'm on it.
Your turn to pick.
Hayır hayatım, bebeğim. Ara verdiler. Daha 3 gün boyunca full maç var. Elder Titan 30 level. Tek atar ki.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
İnşallah şu çocuk düşer ya. I hope he's not coming back. We have two useless hero.
We have one toxic guy, and he get moved.
Yeah, that's right, but you are useless anyways. Nasıl sustun ama orospu çocuğu seni? İşte ağzına yarrağı böyle tekte sokarım. Konuşamazsın. Get the fuck off. Amına koyayım. Paranoyak mayonez demiş ki Önder abi Cumhuriyetimizin 100. yılına özel 20 abone daha saksolatabilir misin demiş. Kanka bir insan neden mesela Elder Titan'ı 30 level yapar yani hani gerçek hayatta nasıl bir abuse'a uğramış olabilirsin amına koyayım. Bir insan nasıl olur da Elder Titan'ı sıkılmadan 1000 oyun boyunca oynayabilir amına koyayım. Yani nasıl bir abuse'a uğradın yani? Tanrılar tarafından kaçırıldın, işkence mi gördün? Ne gördün amına koyayım? Yani hani bu nasıl bir ruh hastalığı, kafa yapısı? Garip. Kaç kere oynamışım Elder Titan'ı? Nerede yazıyor istatistiklerim? Kahraman ayrıntıları. İstatistikler nerede? Şurada mı? Elder Titan'ı toplam 8 kere oynamışım abi. Şurada yazıyormuş zaten. Ruh hastası orospu evlatları. Azıcık diyor set göstersene. Set göstereyim. Abat'tan başlayalım oyun bulana kadar göstereyim size set. Inventory'mi birazcık boşalttım. Ama gene tabi. Havada set biter mi ama? Asıl setlerimin hiçbirini bozmadım bu arada.
Beastmaster. I smell blood. Tell tales of this. Ooh, I'm a right proper basher.
Good mother.
Bradwood.
Orospu çocuğu Brut ya. Bir ara ne metadaydı kanser oç. Her oyun oluyordu.
I am Clinks. Rattle trap.
Who calls the Crystal Maiden?
Who calls the Crystal Maiden?
The enemy pales when they see the face of battle. My enemy crumbles. Damnation rises.
Senin ben ananı sikeyim.
But I do. My spirit accretes from a higher plane. I am Ember Spirit.
Hero isteği yapabiliyor musunuz? Ya main account'umdayım kanka. Daha deminki orospu çocuğu gelmedi değil mi ya?
It's your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Ember
Charmed, I'm sure.
Enchantres'in şu burnunu sikeyim. Çok çirkin amına.
I move freely amongst those shackled by fate. We know. Oh shit!
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it.
Who threatens my concentration?
I'm a bee.
Total of the Light.
Time to shove off.
It's your turn to pick.
BKPA, Dawnbreaker, Grimayo.
Ten seconds remaining.
Sword. Sword.
5 seconds remaining.
Hı hı. Bunu istemiyorum. Bunu da istemiyorum. Adam Zeus aldı. Puh. Jounter Maçuba gene geldik amına koyayım. Gene Magic Burst karşım. Neyse saglik olsun, devam.
Fight for your honor.
Benim kılıçlarım ne olmuş ya? Legion kılıcını sattık mı biz?
To the fight.
Biraz item sattım ya. Bu Anti-Mage setini yapacağım diye 6750 lira param gitti. Şeyi Anti-Mage'in şu Sikik setini çıkaracağım diye son kutudaki. O ara çok fazla item sattım. Yani o kadar fazla item sattım ki. Da çok vardı.
The dark moon comes.
Stand aside.
Affliction.
Arkana neden takılı değil Legion'da? Legion'ı arkanayı mı takmamış? Ha.
As you were.
Ha, o yüzden amına koyayım. Ben ne diyorum, benim silahlarıma ne oldu?
Иди сюда.
30 seconds to battle.
First blood. First blood.
Ben ne diyorum, benim Legion setime ne olmuş?
Забери. Заберу некоторые бодиблоч.
No escape. A galloping infection. Forward. Of course. Of course. My tissues run. Quickly. Oh. Yes. I'll plague you. Pox upon you. Spoiling for a fight. I toxic shock. I molder on. What a lot of rot.
Sweet spoilage. Fox marks the spot. Take a deep breath. No remedy.
Güzel. Bence güzel.
Vector of infection. Plague spreader.
Осторожнее, я иду в мид.
Araş ol.
More shankers. Oh, I'm under attack. My tissues run. Attack. What a lot of rot. Wither a pox upon you.
В сторону отойди.
If you come for rune, Zeus done. Can anyone run for rune, guys?
Okay, come.
Thanks.
Pox upon you. I go. Yes.
Never miss. Go my time off again.
A gallop toxic shock. Yes.
Bırakabilirdi bu arada.
Name is Legion. Breathe it in. Affliction.
O kili bırakabilirdi.
Of course. Coin for me. Vector of infection. Quickly. Fox marks the spot.
Breathe it in. Breathe it in. Kesemeseydi acı çekseydi Zeus. Yok yok, daha iyi oldu. XP aldık, ben şimdi 6 olacağım.
Here's pus in your eye. A pox upon you. I run rancid. Marks the spot. I
Really? İyi, öldü bari.
you taste your
Ya her şey var ya, her şey %100 calculated ya, %100 beyin. Beyin gücü. Ama %100 calculated moves.
toxic shock. Of course.
5 kişi donate atsak bir kişi koç olsa olur mu?
Yes.
Yani siz bana donate atıp partiye geleceksiniz. 5 kişi oynayacaksınız. Ben size koçluk yapacağım, öyle mi? Bunu mu istiyorsun? Yanlış mı anladım?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Zeus is missing. Konuşamadım ama.
A galloping infection. Plague spreader.
Hayır, bizden biri koç olacak diyor. Olur kanka, niye olmasın? Ama ne zaman yapacağız bu aktiviteyi?
Your top tower is on fire.
Affliction.
Zeus miss.
I'll plague you.
Your top tower is burning.
Kıbrıslılar 2 senedir gelecek amına koyayım. Ne Kıbrıs'mış. İnananın amına koyayım.
Yes.
10 Kasım Cuma nasıl diyor. Kanka
Your top tower is under attack.
böyle 38 Aralık'ta falan gelin. Biraz erken o tarih.
Your top tower is burning.
Rade almayacağım, hayır.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower's gone down in flames.
I'm under attack.
Bu herif niye hala 5 level?
Spreader.
Radi yapmıyorlar genelde diyor. Aghanim'le devam. Kanka karşında hangi hero'yu counterlaman gerekiyorsa ona göre item yapman lazım. Wait. Just wait. Okay bratan. Just wait. I'm stacking. Can you take bot room? No, I am not AFK. Chill bratan. Yes, I am. I am retard.
Yes. Ox marks the spot. My spoils. Bow. Of course. Toxic shot. Quickly. A galloping infection. I'll plague you.
Ayı bağırtmak için ne yapacağım? Hayırlısı.
Vector of infection. Marks the spot. Forward. Affliction.
Bura niye olmamış amına koyayım steak?
A galloping infection. Ox marks the spot. Quickly.
А некрофос АФК.
There shall be shankers by the acres. Of course.
Go my time off figure.
Of course. Marks the spot.
Yay maçlarını sunmayacak mısın? Ben maç sunuculuğu yapmıyorum kral. Benim maçlar sikimde değil. Millet izlemek istediği için açıyorum, izliyorum.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower is going down in flames.
My tissues rot. Rage and rot. Pox upon you. Forward. Marks the spot. Plague spreader.
Kill them breaker.
Rot.
Cyberpunk oynamadım ya. Bok gibiydi. Çıktığında satın aldım ama duruyor Steam'imde. Satın aldım ama oynamadım.
Nice ult.
Hey retard, shut the fuck up and don't speak to me.
Marks the spot. Forward. I run rancid. Marks the spot. Rot in hell.
Welcome to the
Blood
chain
and
gang.
bile.
Look. I should have known.
Dünyanın en uzun TP'si, evet. Hani başka gezegene ışınlanıyorum sanki amına.
Плюс Living Armor, maybe? Дебил, блядь. Нажми Living Armor нахуй на меня, чтоб я не умер. Сложно пиздец, да?
I go.
Пошел нахуй.
Говна кусок ебаного нахуй.
Да ты же говно.
Spoils of war.
Еще, блядь, тупо фраги все.
Çocuk sadece konuşmak istiyor.
Который за Макс.
I mute you Russian. Çocuk sadece konuşmak istiyor ya. Oğlum 30 yaşına geldiniz amına koyayım artık ya. Hadi kanka. Amına kodumun oyununu konuşmadan oynayın da. Ay söylediği hiçbir şey kimsenin sikinde de değil, anladın mı? Kimsenin yani. Bir kişinin bile umrunda değil çocuğun söylediği hiçbir şey. Susmuyor orospu çocuğu amına koyayım. Ya bir kişi bile demiyor kanka, yani hani ne anlatıyorsun falan diyen de yok, anladın mı? Öyle. Konuşuyor reis, yeter ki konuşsun amına koyayım.
Yes. Coin for me. Marks the spot. Of course. I'll play you. Massive death.
Ben o ananı sikeyim.
Spreader.
Your middle tower is burning.
Of infection. I run.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hem Rus hem Pac oynuyor. Daha kötü bir şey olamadı. Evet. Ya daha kötüsü... Daha kötüsünü bilmiyorum ya. Vardır ama illa ki.
Bounty.
I'm not ready. Forward it is. Yes.
Evet, Pac full feed'e başladı kardeşim.
Fiction.
Kanka benim en sevdiğim ne biliyor musun? Evet bak, Türk Pac'da aha ben çok iyi hook atarım ya. Kanka ben çok iyi Miran'a ok atıyorum ha. En sevdiğim bak.
Marks the spot.
Ha ben çok iyi hook atıyorum ha. İyi bir yarrağımı yiyorsun ama.
Go. Toxic shock.
Nilüfer Eol falan kapatıyor.
I'll play.
TB neden adam? Nilüfer neden satanik iptal etmiyor biliyor musun? Bilmiyorum. Neden?
A galloping infection. Of course.
Kıbrıslılarla oynayacak mıyım? Gelirlerse oynarım kanka, niye oynamıyorum?
The enemy's top tower burned to the ground. Radiant structures are fortified.
Kıbrıslı kardeşler demiş. Kardeşimizi çok özledik. 11 Kasım gecesi 5 yarrak bir de sen ile eğlencenin ve Dota'nın dibine vurmak istiyoruz. Ebe yarrak bekle bizi demiş. Al sana Kıbrıslı işte. Bak geliyor yarraklar. Abi yarrak gelin be. Elinde oynayalım be. Görmez misin be yarak? O kadar. Kanka 5 kişi gelecekler. 4'ü oynayacak. Biri koçluk yapacakmış. Reislerin.
Your middle tower is on fire.
Sweet spoilage. Coin for me.
Coin for me.
Deep breath. A galloping infection. A pox upon you. How I fester. Forward.
Forward.
Yes. I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower burned to the ground.
I trust my end comes at a price.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Plague spreader.
The enemy's middle tower is toast.
Yes. I run rancid. Quickly.
Ему похуй, фиг не бежит. Не похуй.
Silver H is better. Great King.
Marks the spot. Of course.
Dyer's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yine forte bas. Salak lan bunlar.
Plague spreader.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. That'll make them smolder.
Forward. I go. Marks the spot. I run rancid.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Vector of infection. I go.
Oğlum bu çocuklar harbi mal ya. Bak orada niye fight yapıyorlar şu an, yemin ederim kendileri bile bilmiyorlar ya. Ben yokum ki amına koyduklarım yani hani.
A galloping infection. A pox upon you. Red death. Marks the spot. Of course. So putrid. Yes. A pox upon you. Wither hither. I molder on. Breathe it in.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
Ölüyü öldüremezsiniz amına koyayım. Wow man, iyi hasar man, iyi hasar.
The enemy's bottom barracks is bashed and burned. Your top tower's on fire.
I molder on.
Commit, guys.
I go. Haste.
Tek başına ordusunu amına diyor. Yok be oğlum.
It's not time to shot. Plague spreader. Not yet. Of course. Marks the spot.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Ya yapma kanka ya. Ya şu silence atma ya. Ya atma artık. Ya Zeus da ölmüştü. Hepsi ölmüştü ya. Güzel sattık oyunu.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower burned to the ground. Your middle tower is on fire. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to carve up some nice links. I don't feel this. We've got a friend in common.
Slow'a bak slow'a.
Marks the spot. I'm under attack.
Slow'a bak slow'a.
I'll plague you.
Just kill Grim. Kill this son of her for me.
Your king thanks you.
A galloping infection. I arrive rancid. You rot. Toxic shock. Vector unlocks upon you.
Back.
Affliction.
Bro, Grim again. Please kill Grim. Please. Abi 5 vurdu, ulti atamadım PA'ya ya. Çok sinirlendim şu anda ya. Neden Zeus'ta BKB var oğlum?
Plague spreader unlocks upon you. My name is Legion. Toxic shock. Of course. Unlocks upon you.
Ya ben bir kere sattım ve oyunu kayıp mı ettik yani, bu mu? Benim suçum yani, orospunun evladı. Ben bir kere öldüm amına koyayım, bir kere. Totalde bir kere öldüm, orospu evladı seni. Oyunda.
I molder on. Marks the spot. Of course. Marks the spot. Yes. Quickly, pox upon you. How I fester. Yes. I go. My tissues run. Pox upon you. Marks the spot. Not yet.
Rashawn has fallen to the dire.
Immortality. Vector of infection. Plague spreader. Pox upon you. A pox upon you. I go. Of course. Marks the spot. Yes. Affliction. I run rancid. Haste.
Oyunu var ya, yemin ederim bir kere öldüm sadece. Yani bir kere. Bir kere öldüm. Sadece bir kere öldüm ama. Bir kere öldüm oyunun geldiği noktaya bak. Bir kere. Sadece tek bir kere.
Tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I mold.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is burning.
Of course.
Your middle tower has fallen. You can light the pyre later.
I'll plague
Your
you.
middle tower is on fire.
Abi şeyi Nilüfer'ı dodge'layacak bir item de yok ki. Hani
Your top tower is
Eul alsan dodge'layamıyorsun. Aeon Disk alsan dodge'layamıyorsun. Ghost'u zaten dodge'layamıyorsun. Yani
Marks the spot.
garip ya. Ethereal alayım.
Infection. Vector of infection. Toxic shock. Sweet spoilage.
Bakın tier 4 atma ha. Bana atma. Anan sikiler atarsan. Ben her itemi base'den alayım. DC Premium alacağım onu.
Marks the spot. My tissues pox upon you. Toxic shock. Quickly. Yes.
The wise as an army.
course. Plague spreader. Time yet. No remedy knocks upon you. Vector of infection.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A galloping infection. Of course.
Botta.
I'll plague you. Touch. I run Box marks the spot.
Ya da o blade kurtarmaz yani.
Waiting for a fight. My boils.
Your bottom tower is on fire.
Zeus'un ultisi falan var.
Your bottom tower is toast.
Vector of infection.
Your bottom tower is burning.
Visibility.
I run rancid.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I molder on. Of course.
BKB'siz kere en sevdiğim. Bir kere öldüm beyler. Oyunda sadece bir kere öldüm. Bir kere öldüm, oyunun hali buraya geldi işte. Bir kere, sadece bir kere. İki değil ama. Bir kere öldüm, oyunu kaybettim. Dota böyle bir oyun. Bir kere öldüm sadece. Oğlum BKB Nilüfer'e bozsan olacak. BKB ile ikinci skill'i basamıyorsunuz amına koyayım.
Plague spreader. My tissues run.
I'll take that.
Your middle tower is burning.
I'll
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is toast. Your middle barracks are under attack.
marks the spot.
Where was
Middle barracks are smoldering. Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Somebody's dreams just went up.
Don't use your buyback.
Where there's smoke,
Hold
there
it.
will be fire.
Report my dick, bro.
Your middle
Nobody
barracks
cares.
are
I
under
just
attack.
died just one time. Just one time died here. And when I died here, he was dead.
Your middle
Shut the
barracks are
fuck up.
smoldering. Your middle barracks have fallen. Someone has let
Look at this animal. Just look at this.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have flamed out. Your middle tower is under attack. Time to fire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is burning.
Silver Age almaz. Just hold your ulti just one time. Just once. Hold your ulti for BKB. PA BKB. Hold your fucking ulti just one time.
Your middle tower's gone down in flames. Your middle tower's gone down in flames. Your ancient is under attack. You can't be killed. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Gerçekten inanılmaz bir oyundu ya. Harbiden inanılmaz bir oyundu amına koyayım. Böyle inanılabilitesi sıfır bir oyundu yani. Sıfır. Bir kere öldüm la bir kere. Bir kere öldüm.
Dire structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Ne koyayım, dünkü VK tek başına oyun taşıdı karşımda. Tek başına. Anamız ağladı kanka bak. Tek başına oyun taşıdı adam bak. Tek başına. Tek başına oyun taşıdı. Karşımdaki VK bizdeki spastik orospu çocuğu ne BKB alır amına kodumun evladı, ne Silver Age alır PA'ya karşı. MKB kasıyor sanki. Ne yapacaksa MKB'ye anasını amına mı sokacaksa ya, boşu boşuna sinirleniyorum var ya. Bir kere öldüm ya. Yaptığım bir hata var. Onda da PA ölüydü amına koyayım. PA'ya bile ölmedim. Zeus'u kesmeye gittim adamlar def yapmasın diye. Orada ölmeseydim de bir şey değişmeyecekti yani. Salak orospu çocuklara. Kanka ve PA kazanmadı ki oyunu. PA'nın burada tek başına kazandığı bir nokta yok, anladın mı? PA kazansa derim ki PA kazandı. PA'lık bir şey yok ki durumda. PA sadece blink oluyor, vuruyor kanka. Trient özürlüsü 20 IQ'lu orangutan orospu çocuğu PA ulti bastıktan sonra BKB bastıktan sonra ultisini atsa PA orada 4 saniye iptal. Pudge BKB bassa PA'yı ısırsa orada 4 saniye gene PA iptal. Ben ulti atacağım, ölecek zaten. Adamlar skill'lerini kullanamıyor ki. Gitmiş EUL 2 almış orospu çocuğu. 6.5k para vermiş EUL 2'ye. Bir tane BKB alsa tek başına kazanıyor oyunu. BKB'yi basıyor, PA'yı ısırıyor, bitiyor oyun. Anladın mı? Amına kodum VK'sı bir tane BKB alsa tek başına kazanıyor. Almıyor oğlum adamlar. Almıyor. Ne yapacaksın almadıkları zaman? İtem kasmayı bilmiyorlar kanka. İtem. Bak hero'lara bak. Şu adam PA'nın en büyük counter'ı. Bu aynı şekilde. VK bir tane Silver Age BKB alacak, PA'nın içinden geçecek. Oyunu PA kazanmıyor ki. PA sadece vuruyor. Arkasındaki şu adamlar kazanıyor oyunu. Grim'i kesin diye yalvarıyorum ya. 3 fight'ta beni Grim yüzünden öldürdü adamlar. Nasıl keseyim Grim'i, gidip right click mi atayım Grim'e yani? Gitmiş geri zekalı EUL 2 almış kanka. EUL 2 dediğin item kaç para biliyor musun sen? Parasına bak, 6800 gold kanka. Bir tane BKB bir tane dagger alıyorsun o paraya. EUL 2'yi ne anasının amına sokacaktı? Kime karşı aldın EUL 2'yi burada mesela? EUL 2'lik ne var? Kime karşı aldı mesela? EUL 2 neye lazım burada? Kime atacak burada EUL 2'yi? Bana söylesene. Kimden kaçacak mesela?
Oh, they find her. She still has a haste rune though. Trying to get away. Can't escape even with the haste. They're just as fast. Oh no. everybody hasted.
Oh man, and Kiritich now also.
Bu oyun turbo modu. Yok oğlum, ne turbosu ya? Normal rank oyun.
Yeah, that's definitely an escape shadow step. Please, let me go. Though, not so sure, he wants in.
Right there on top of one. Still scary. They have Aghanim Scepter on notice. No buyback on the Lina, but can they chase down Kiritich? Still scary to make that move, but they jump in. Able to find it. Oh, but James with the heal. The heal coming in from FNG. Actually keeping the carry alive. That was so much heal.
Maymun'u ilk kez gördüm bu arada turnuvada.
They're getting a little custom fancy there with the swap, and the
Huh?
balls aren't coming down when he sent down the swap there.
Phoenix.
Trying to alley-oop a kill on the Kiritich.
Lord Phoenix gibi uzatıyor bu arada.
That shard, so good thing they went for the Tormentor when they did.
Well, that is one BKB down too.
Efendim canım.
Squadix though. Oh mid, gotta be careful, buddy. Right,
Nereye?
ready to jump.
Nasıl oluyor?
So the first engagement with BKBs, you lose one. It's again the Lina. But when she eventually gets towards her items, maybe that will help out a bit more. She's almost at Aghanim Scepter. Definitely hurting though.
Yeah, maybe she can play a bit further back because of that, using the Flame Cloak. Try not to be the first one caught out every single time. It will be tough though, because they should be at a vision disadvantage.
Tower is under attack.
Right?
Oh yeah.
They do have the gem on Pure, so he's just running around, dewarding everything. It's going to be a very hard hero to bring down, of course, between his Kaya Sanj and Pipe. Unlikely they're going to be able to sneak that one away here. Some vision for themselves though in that mid lane. Scout the rotations here from Nightfall. They're going to go.
Okay, Stomp comes out.
No egg.
LSA starting that fight in trouble. FNG tries to get out the Torrent Storm, but they had enough to kill off the Phoenix. Nightfall, not sure exactly what they were trying to do there. Maybe bait out the BK.
Birkaç akşamdır niye parti olmuyor? Kanka turnuva maçlarını izliyoruz.
Yeah. They can just draw them all mid, but GPK, he's going for the game ender here. He's getting a Blink Dagger. I love it when you see these players get Blink Daggers in this day and age, because there's so much scaling. There's all these big items. Blink, I feel like, has been pushed to the side a little bit for a lot of heroes.
Right.
But now you got a Shadow Blade up on the Monkey King and a Blink Dagger up on the Invoker. So this whole map just got very dangerous for Virtus Pro. And of course, the Blink Dagger, one of the best things is just actually going high ground, right? You want that perfect moment. You don't want to miss it. That's what Blink Dagger always gives you.
Well, Bots Kiritich goes right under him.
What if he cut that tree though?
Oh, gotta get out, gotta escape tornado lift up, but everybody there, and that is a painful loss. Taking out that Spectre.
Kız mouse'u... Ha?
I mean, she did a lot of damage, but it's still...
Dur vazgeçti.
LSA gonna connect onto Nightfall. The heal is going to be there from Save as they start to siege high ground.
Dyer's top tower is
And
under
without
attack.
Spectre, you got to imagine it's going to be tough to make any type of a move. Tries to step forward.
You think he's trying to kill the Nether?
He actually burned through the Aegis. Okay. X pulls him back in. Not terrible. And as far as a hold goes, I mean, that's something. Aegis was wearing down soon. The tier 3 tower starting to fall. Notice looking for an X play. Can't quite connect on it. He steps in. All right. Will get punished there as the boat goes out. The landing stun. Kiritich also chasing. Toronto Tokyo goes for the swap away. Still hunting, chasing. Gets the kill onto one. Can they find any more? GPK gets that Ogre Seal Totem to separate.
Bad Boom gotta, don't throw a bad fight here just to save safe. Let him go. Be the unsaved here. Just trying to secure that tier 3 there with the Nether Blast. And immediately you have the TPs down bottom there from Pure and Nightfall. Start cleaning up the gold on the rest of this map here. 15k lead. Going.
See if they can for sure. I mean, you are starting to get into these items, and with no Aegis, the worry is still that you have this, one, pretty substantial gold lead, but two, the BKBs, and don't do that much through BKB at this side of VP.
You know what I love? It was GPK going for the Ogre Seal Totem.
Yeah.
On the Invoker. It's like, he knows his job, right? Like, he has to be a little bit in there. And he knows things can get a bit dicey and a bit risky there when you're stampeding your way in there or using this Blink Dagger, and so just has this opportunity to escape and be a little bit tankier. Or perhaps go in. Maybe he'll be the aggressive Ogre Seal Flopper.
It does a little damage, right?
Mesela bu Invoker ne yapacak amına
30
koyayım?
minutes in, and Virtus Pro.
Invoker bir oyun Sadece ne yapabilir? Lina'dan tek yiyebilir. Magical'sa evet Lina'dan tek yiyecek.
Maybe he's got a couple Crimson Witnesses, right? Maybe get 4 or 5 of the event. Feels like he can hit some Torrent Stores.
Well, they find one
Güzel.
right away. Heritage, the heal, it's not going to be enough.
He's
They
not lucky.
don't have enough at all.
Oğlum öldü lan Phoenix.
We'll get X back in now, Pure, but there's just no follow-up. The Supernova is off to the side. They can't do anything. So FNG will Icarus dive away, and that is going to be a tier 2 tower that they give up off the death of another team.
Almost certainly, yeah. It's hard to imagine they'd want to stay around and try and defend this.
They don't even have Supernova. Can't really do that. There's a creep wave coming in, but they're still hanging out here, Virtus.
I mean, the gas station's hard at work here, Pugna. You know, save is just filling up Pure, giving them lots of mana. It's tough on those Centaurs, right?
Okay. Next, FNG. I'm not sure what the goal is, but the LSA...
Lina çok iyi yakaladı var ya.
They're going to be able to slip out of there and barely surviving on the Phoenix. But Virtus Pro, they just feel a little lost.
Showing that they're willing to just jump on
Grim her oyun var ya. Valla.
you offer it up.
Amına kodumun Grim'e her oyun var.
Now they're taking a look at that Tormentor.
Adem'inki oyunu Grim kazandı bu arada.
They scan. It doesn't hit notice right now.
They take that really quickly. Nightfall with alacrity on him. This
Centaur'da
monster.
Yeah, okay. And everyone just TP's out. Nobody gonna get caught here.
Dun, dun, dun, dun. Pick up the Wisdom Rune. Go get another one. Everybody gets a Tormentor. You'll love to see.
The supports are guys. Yeah.
Guys, come on. We gotta go get that, right? Hello? Hello?
It's tough out there for Toronto. I mean, that's a great shard too. Like he wants it. He's pinging. Guys, come back. Come on, please help me out.
Please. Oh no, somebody's gonna die here. Toronto, Tokyo. Does he live? Getting lower HP. He's gonna be fun.
Toronto, Tokyo.
This gives us the
Bu adam support oldu ya.
very frustrating to play against.
Oh yeah. Double rounds of those is pretty nice. The only people without it right now on BetBoom team are gonna be
Şansına da Lina amına koyayım range uzatma itemini bulmuş. Ben olacağım var ya bana o item 80 çıkmaz kanka. O item bana 300 gün falan T3 item düşürsem bir gün çıkmaz amına.
I mean, if he goes BKB, it's not gonna help. He's gonna get swapped. The target he's trying to hit, if he's like going to right click mode or something, is just gonna get decrept or something.
Bilmiyorum ki Yunus. Pugna değiştiğinden beri hiç oynamadım.
The way that he has to play the game does feel just dramatically different from what's been going
O
on. There's no doubt about that. And
diktiği Nether Ward'u falan emiyor. Bir şeyler yapıyor. Ne olduğunu tam bilmiyorum. Değişik bir hero oldu. Girip bakmak lazım aslında. Ne yapıyormuş Shard? Pugna Shard'a. Invoker BKB boşa bastı.
Everybody is just going to reset. No, never mind. BetBoom, they want a battle. Hunt, who do they find? Stun onto one. They connect now onto Sage. He's going to die. They manage to get out with the rest.
I think any fight where Notice just gets completely blown up is going to be a bad time, right? He's kind of the centerpiece of these engagements. He's trying to be the one who sets up the vision for the Haunt. He's the one who's to try and be this body that you're hoping that the Wukong's command will be a little bit more centered around him as opposed to someone like Swatix. And so when he just goes down and they have free reign, then it's just never going to work out for Virtus Pro.
İyiymiş Pugna'nın ultisi şeyi Shard'a. Sonsuz çekiyor şuna bak amına koyayım.
So they are comfortable at this point going in as far as they need to break these teams down.
I mean, it's a little stompy, but can we just all agree that we're happy that it's not a Battle Fury Monkey King?
Oh yeah, there you go.
You can buy out their items and fight and kill people. Sweet.
I like this.
We can see some more of this.
Well, and seeing it is just an answer in general.
Vay amına koyayım. Aganimi de bayağı iyiymiş lan İran'ın. Adam 30 level Pugna.
Some of the results, the Centaur, the Pugna worked together, made the lane terrible, and then just killed the mid of the Spectre, I guess.
Absolutely miserable lane, and then never leave their side of the map.
Yep.
Which is tough. That is actually a very hard game plan. There's a reason why Spectre was working so well. It's because it's proven to be a bit of a difficult tactic to actually achieve, right? I mean, we've had teams like Nouns who have just managed to claw their way through games despite being down in
similar situations by finding these heroes like a Spectre for some teams, or for them the illusion heroes, and just waiting it out. But staying aggressive here from BetBoom, and again, this idea of just super clean play. It's every single time Virtus Pro think they have this little tiny moment where they're going to get back into this game, the door just shuts every single time from BetBoom.
Well, it's something that was said multiple times by the panels. If BetBoom have a plan, if they can execute their strategy and keep things non-chaotic, simple, then it's all going to look pretty good for them. And so far,
Bugün var ya, sabaha kadar maç var ya. Benim şimdiden uykum var. Lena ulti attı, Pagna doldurdu canını. Maymuna vurdurmuyorlar bile.
Tries to force them back with the EMP, but in a similar fashion how they've been playing this game, slow and steady, it's going to win the race for BetBoom if they just keep coming in and right-clicking down these buildings. It's the first set of racks done. Nightfall gets pulled up to the high ground, has the X mark, the connection with that torrent. There's just no follow-up.
Yavaş yavaş da olsa alıyorlar amına koyayım. Yani gitti üst. Dota çok kanser oyun ya. Vallahi. Harbi çok kanser oyun. Ya bazı şeyler çok böyle haksızlık amına koyayım yani.
They probably were a little bit here.
37 minutes coming up. Next round of neutrals from Tokyo farming, but they want to try and find a pickoff. GPK there hits the disarm. Blade mail out, jumps away.
Yeri nasıl çıktı acaba?
Hey, it's every 40 seconds now, right? That's true. Level 18, so chuck him out there. And once again, BetBoom playing just too tight.
You force those types of rotations, it's pretty good. If you can get any type of BKB charge or anything out of that, it's going to be a nice window for him. Problem is that this Venge is still very tanky and has freaking boots of bearing.
Invoker Spell Prism. Oktar'in de gelirse ki gelmiş zaten.
Perfect. So now wanting to die here as well. Squadix though hoping to not die quite as much. After that Blank Dagger now picked up the EKB. Again, certainly some issues with it. Don't want to be stuck anywhere near Nightfall, especially when he's running here right now with Silver Edge and a DD.
Ya şu an oyunda bir tane hata yapıyorsun. Her şey bitiyor amına koyayım ya. Tek hataya her şey bitiyor ya. Adam çok büyük bir şans kazanıyor yani. Adamın bir tane fight'ını kazandığın zaman adam aşırı şekilde avantaj sağlıyor. FNG. Lina'ya da tam istediği itemler çıkıyor ama.
The ward from up above here. Cheris does not have the gem right now, so they don't actually see this. So a bit of vision. Oh, they put out sentry though. Now they're going to see that ward off to the side here. Pure passes that tree.
In a moment, jump in, stun immediately there. FNG trying to heal. The double force staff gets him away for a moment. Now Swab just kills him off.
Kills the Pure, not the GPK.
Bırakmadılar herif amına.
But Wukong's down. With Wukong's down, maybe they can make something happen here. Although onto him already, couldn't get the egg off. FNG is going to die.
Oh, Pure, he's just in there. He's just waving at him. Ready. Any high fives? Oh, he's hitting with the stomps too. Oh, it is looking that way, I'm not gonna lie.
They did manage to bring down the Monkey King one time. Buyback comes out from Kunkka. Can they find anybody? There's a gem on the ground. Pure still not afraid. Jumps the back line. No, not going for it. Instead, Torrent Storm, already used. Notice, wants to find. FNG picks up the gem himself, still looking for the hunt down. But as they retreat, there is not an easy way Pure thinks about jumping. They get the egg down though. Okay. Crown Tokyo, he's the only one hit by...
Kimse ölmüyor amına. Sağ ol hayatım kahve için.
They jump in from Pure, find Curatage. The stun is going to be there. The break, a couple more hits. Can they bring down this Spectre?
Oh, he's so huge.
Standing tall, Pure. They just have to walk away from him at this point.
Oh, he wants in. He's
still totem. The chase, he's so big. 6,000 HP. And with Lina dying, Squadix goes down.
Dyer's bottom barracks
Continued hunt. I mean, it's just, they don't have an answer.
Can't find one. Again, save, just fueling
Dire's
up here.
bottom barracks are under attack.
They don't even feel comfortable.
Vengeful Naganemi de sıkıntı.
Nightfall, Alacrity, another Wukong's command will
Baksana kanka, adamlar dümdüz alıyorlar barakaları. Ve yapacak hiçbir şey yok ya.
start heading over towards the third.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
33,000 gold lead. Virtus Pro just have not
STR metası ne zaman biter bence? Allah kanka bilmiyorum ya. Ama çok güçlü ya. Gerçekten STR hero'lar çok güçlü. Yani STR hero'ların bu kadar OP olmaması lazım ya. Tam tank olsun. Tamam mı? Hani hero tank olsun. Eyvallah. Ölmesin. Ama kanka hayvan gibi de vurmasın ya. Mesela Centaur hem ölmüyor hem öküz gibi hasar vuruyor. Brist mesela ölmüyor, anladık. Hayvan gibi hasar vuruyor. Dawnbreaker ölmüyor, hayvan gibi hasar vuruyor. Punka aynı, VK aynı. Yani CK aynı. Hem ölmüyor hem de öküz gibi hasar çıkarıyor. Yani bu dengesiz bir şey mesela. Agility hero'lar ölüyor amına koyayım. Tam vuruyor ama ölüyor da. STR hero'lar hem ölmüyor hem vuruyor.
Another Radiant up or something? Maybe Nullifier.
I think it's probably a second raid.
Okay.
That might be the right play. Goes for the disassembly here, so
okay.
Nullifier done.
Your admiral is on board.
That's gonna help you cut through the.
Spectre radyo alıyor dakika 41'de.
High ground
and Radiant.
That boom. Together. Squadix caught for a moment and again pops the BKB, tries to escape, but pulled back in, lower and lower, couple more hits, pure chasing, punching, fighting,
Baksana.
and killing. Cannot get away from the pure Centaur, and well, Virtus Pro hoping to do anything here, but they just don't have any damage at all. They find themselves another stun now onto Kiritich. The second Wukong's does manage to get force-stabbed out of trouble there. So they'll reset the fight, but
Spectre Nullifier almış bu arada radyoda.
They didn't even want to kill Toronto Tokyo because it would just refresh his abilities, you know, and then you just get chain stunned and someone else dies.
Oh, it hurts. And, I mean, it's just destruction.
All right, okay.
Running into the fountain. I mean, you got to be a little careful about the Cloaker there, but it's not looking like it's an issue. The torrent, the tidal wave, the sunstrike's there.
I'm expecting a voice line here soon from Pure.
Oh yeah, there's probably a couple.
Goodbye Claw.
There, spamming the voice lines here. Virtus Pro, they're looking to put this game behind them as well.
Absolutely.
Bakalım.
That boom, they run in, they find another stun. Stampede, notice, tries to get away. Not going to happen. Damage is just not there at all from Virtus Pro, and well, they did manage to get Pure into the fountain. Hold on a second. He ends up going a bit too.
I like that.
Pure is going to die in the fountain. Maybe a little bit of cathartic energy in our own experiences getting fountain farmed.
Those two catapults, though, they are doing work on the Ancient.
Oh, it is indeed.
Until they get hit by fire.
Couple of tips out. Ooh, FNG, careful, buddy. So they're going to back out again. Third Roche is up. That one has the Aghanim Scepter on it. But with mega creeps and no tier 4 towers remaining, it is it's going to be a bit of a...
Yani şimdi mesela Mega Creep'i defend yapmaya çalışıyorlar ya. Oğlum maymun ulti açsa tek başına Ancient'ı alır amına. Yani neyin inancı bu tam olarak? Adamda bir de refresh var hadi. Allah Spectre güçlü.
Still in position, have Kiritich back at home, trying to deal with the creeps. While Betboom setting up to take Roche for themselves. Strike comes out. E-Ward for FNG. Tokyo drops one of his own. Stun is there. Laguna Blade, half HP. You don't want to kill this Venge, though. FNG runs forward, drops the Sun Ray. But like we have seen many times, just
her boku kullandınız. Şimdi adamlar gelecek. Smoke bastılar. Her şeyleri var.
Imagine if the Stampede is up and available. Probably what made them feel like they could actually go for this. What a jump in.
Oh, and Nightfall level 25. That one hurts. They pull him back in, try and bring them down. Notice.
Oh, he's chasing.
Gets a little bit of separation, but 2 already dead, 3 dead, and now time to run
GG ya oyun bitti amına.
Creeps are hitting the Ancient, as they will call it. GG. Betboom No, sometimes the stomp takes 45 minutes, but they get there nonetheless.
Time maybe not the biggest indicator. And this one here.
Yapacak hiçbir şey yok ustam.
Kills free through this game. GPK.
Allah kurtarsın. Oyunlar o kadar keyifsiz ki.
You're not gonna let him get that nice combo there with the Storm Spirit, so.
Hem oynadığım oyun daha keyifliydi amına koyayım.
Absolutely cleans up this game. Fantastic performance from GPK for sure.
Right. Well, in the
Refresh açınca 2 tane ulti açmıyor. Hayır Caner'le ama sırayla açıyor. Biri bitiyor, birini açıyor işte.
See that, Lena? They say, all right, well, we have what we need, and feeling a little bit of good stuff coming out of the booth. Boom team come away with the victory, and the crowd appreciating, of course, ex-TI winner as well. As we head on back to the panel, let them break down the action.
It's game number 1, Virtus Pro Bet Boom. They take it, this Pugna. We wondered if they'd have questions
Broken olmayan
in the
hero
later
mu?
part of the game, but the Invoker last pick as well, Effie. You
Ne bileyim
predicted
var bir
it.
sürü ya. Çok kötü söz.
It did numbers.
Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing that I've learned watching GPK throughout the years, it's that you cannot give him his signature heroes in a game where they go unaddressed. And honestly, I feel like just due to the genius of this Betboom draft, that Monkey King really threw a wrench into their plans. It forced the Kunkka flex into the Lina pick mid, which then enabled the Invoker pick. But overall, it was not just a GPK performance. I think Nightfall played impeccably well on his Monkey King. He was the core that carried them through that early game. They rallied around him. He had that beautiful Wukong's command where he got the triple kill. When it looked really bad for them, it looked like the first clean initiation that VP got that game, but Nightfall just turned it around completely.
Yeah, I think it's one of those differences as well. When you have the Monkey King, like minute 19, he's got Echo Saber that disassembles for BKB, he's got the Maelstrom, and at that point, you look towards the Spectre, it's like, okay, so what's she got? Oh, Urn, Blade Mail, and like gold towards Relic. Just the fact that you have this Monkey King constantly leading the charge, joining the team, and yes, lanes went so well for Betboom that it just amplified this aggression that they were trying to bring, right? Like, you see the Centaur Pugna lane go well, you see Nightfall happy to leave his lane, happy to jump around the map and apply this pressure, and VP, the entire game, it just felt like they were reacting. We never really got to see them successfully.
Winter bayağıdır oynanmıyor. Evet, Winter güçsüz. Çocuğun yerine Barış yürüyecekti orada. Ne gurur olurdu. Sövecektik sana. Takımda hata yapana küfür ediyorum değil mi? Orada. Hava çok sıcak ya hala beyler. Yemin ederim size hava var ya yanıyor ya.
Yeah, honestly, I thought VP was doing better than expected in lanes. Like top lane, they already knew they were gonna lose. Lina had a pretty good lead on Invoker mid.
Havaya baksanıza 22 derece hala amına koyayım.
Even with the Monkey King at 20 CS, I think VP they sort of lost sight of.
Dota Auto Chess. Auto Chess ben de oynayayım mı ya? Çok değişmiştir ha, değil mi? Herhangi bir rank. Herhangi ya, ver amına koyayım. Rankta oynar. Phoenix'i koşucu oynayaydı kazandırırdı. Evet, tek başına kazandırırdı. Oo Gizmo, o harika muhteşem şeyinden mi yaptın hayatım? Evet, kapağını açtın o zaman. Değil mi? Hazinenin kapağı açıldı. Efsane değişti, şamarlarlar diyor. Ha, ben en son Knight artı Mage metasında oynamıştım. Dereotlu poğaça mı geliyor? Yok kanka, Gizmo çekirdek kavuruyor da yani Allah sizi inandırsın, babaannemin götü daha güzel kokuyor yani, öyle söyleyeyim size. Bilmiyorum. O kadar kötü kokuyor ki yani hani anlatamam size ha. Hayatım kötü kokuyor, yalan mı söylüyorum? Hadi bana de ki çok güzel kokuyor. Steam'in dolara geçmesine ne diyorsun diyor. Kanka ne diyeyim? Steam dolara geçtiği zaman skinleri satarız. Zengin oluruz. Gabe'ın ölse diyor Dota ne olur? Kanka Gabe'ın Dota ile bir alakası yok ki. Gabe'ın sadece Valve'in sahibi yani. Yani Dota'nın geliştiricisi farklı. Amına koyayım. Buff'ını nerf'ünü atan kişi farklı. Tasarlayan kişi farklı. Gabe'ınla ne alakası var? Gabe'ın patron. Adam tuvalet terliğiyle gelip Welcome to the International diyor. Bu kadar yani. Bir oyun oynayacağım. Onu da bulma, tamam mı? Anasını siktiğim. Yok, Switch'i denemem ya. Bu ne oğlum? Oynamıyorum.
Opportunity to like choose to join or not, and if not, you're just gonna force some reactions, and hopefully you only lose a couple supports on the way out. I think it's like not easy to play against these invisible invokers and monkeys that are very mobile if you're behind. So you sort of have to force the opponent's reaction so that you have space. You can't just like hope they give you.
Barış, yarın yayın var mı? Yarın yayın var. Bu arada final ne zaman? International finali? Yok ya, Caner'le. Orada benim hep alacağım skill'leri alıyor orospu çocuklara. Sinirlendiriyorlar beni.
European teams. They finished fourth every single time. They have been like one series away from getting to a major, but they've never been good enough.
But we were not proud of the result.
Not a whole lot left for Virtus Pro. They have looked so good this entire time. GG is finally called. Team spirit.
My mom, she was always telling me, even if you lose some tournaments, it's not the biggest part of your life, and being a competitor at any tournament is good enough for me. So I'm like, okay, thank you, mom. That's a good thing that I can say in my head to myself to keep going after the loss.
Came out on top.
Yeah, they showed they can bleed, but could not finish the job there, despite having a chance in that game too, and that's gonna hurt a little bit there for Virtus Pro.
Still, I love competition.
This is a big one. We got Virtus Pro and Entity here, and I want to just straight up hear your thoughts.
Skill is not something you grow up just, to be skilled at Shadowfin. Skill is the thing that you need to bring to official match, that you can repeat what you learned before.
Pro will take this game one.
Pretty convincingly, honestly. They control the map for what feels like 40 minutes.
And it's not only that we played a lot of Dota to become good, but then I realized that
oyuncular arasında hiç siyahi yok. Evet, ben de ona dikkat ettim ya. Gerçekten hiç siyahi insan yok oyuncular arasında. Niye acaba? Almıyorlar mı takımlara? Ne oldu ama?
Move them in a good way. Everyone needs to figure out their own formula or their own value that they're stronger against some, young player. And that's the hardest part to, keep talking to yourself that you can do it, and also prove to yourself that you did it.
GG well played is called Virtus Pro, knocking Entity out of the competition 2-0 here today.
What does it take for a player to be a TI winner?
I mean, I'm not a TI winner myself to be the judge. I'm still trying to figure out the formula, but I know that unless you work hard, you will never be a TI winner.
So what's your motivation then? Oh, sorry, what's up?
My mom is calling.
Oh, okay, great.
Right on time.
That's so sweet. He talks about his mom, all the motivation that she's clearly giving him, especially out here on a big main stage. And she's calling him, checking in, making sure what he's doing on his off days, in between groups, playoffs, in between playoffs and main stage here. But it's a hard equation and a tough formula to know what it takes to be a TI winner. But we could ask you, Owie. You would know all about it, wouldn't you?
I guess I think it's a lot of hard work, but honestly, it's a lot of luck. Like you go into a tournament and you know, you put all this time and effort into bootcamp for tournament preparing, and sometimes you just have to be a bit lucky that you're showing up on form and you're able to like perform what you practiced.
You know what they say about luck? It's when opportunity meets preparation.
Yeah, that sounds true.
Oğlum millet bu sunuculara harbi hasta lan. Şu iki tanesini var ya çok seviyorlar. Bununla bunu.
Yeah, that's where the mental recuperation aspect comes in. But honestly, I was so glad to see that piece because I remember watching an interview you did with FNG Tigov after...
Tobi'ye ne oldu? Tobi tacizci çıktı kanka. Reis kendi kariyerini bitirdi. Turnuvada karıları taciz ediyormuş Reis.
Is what excites him. Competing is what pushes forward.
Otel odalarına çağırıyormuş.
So you deal with players like that, they can be very discouraged after losses, but to know that he has a support system, you know, from his mom and whoever else, makes me feel a little bit better for them after this loss.
It's why you surround yourself with the young players as well. Because like if he's losing that, you know, that love, maybe he's still got the love, but like maybe that same level. These like little fresh talent, they're going to be every day.
Beyler ben şu bir klimayı açıp geliyorum ya.
He'll have like the maturity and understanding to fine tune.
Şu götümü bir dondurayım, yanıyorum ya.
Now because one game down, one game away from elimination, they're going to need to lean on his experience with the tenacity of the young guys to find kind of that secret sauce to actually muscle up against BetBoom.
Bu ne sıcak abi?
Concoction there between the experience and the tenacity of the young ones. On the side of BetBoom, they're one more game away from making it to top 6. So how do you keep yourself calm? And are you hoping that you're going to get the same heroes, the same playstyle? Like, what's the goal coming into a game 2 to keep the momentum rolling out?
I think mostly they should be thinking like, oh, our plan coming in is working. We don't need to make any significant adjustments. You can maybe talk, oh, there's something small. You don't want to try to be learning during a match, but you can make like, oh, I want to draft a bit more for this. I think they saw in this series they had a lot of pressure on the offlane, and they should feel really happy with that to continue with that as their game plan and just, you know, just looking at making sure they're stable.
Do you think some picks are going to be changing up because we've had, you know, Murata, Dazzle, the Storm, which is a very targeted one on the side of VP? Should they be staying pretty stable?
I think VP's first phase bans are good. I think their second phase bans were honestly a bit weird for their game plan. They banned out the Willow and the Ench, which are like support bans because it seems like they're, I don't know, how to, like afraid of the offlane of BetBoom, but they ended up giving them Pugna Center anyways, which is probably one of the strongest lanes. I feel like if those bans were targeted at making their mid and offlane, the heroes that they're going to pick on the second phase easier, would have ended up a lot better. And as soon as they picked this Kunkka and there was a monkey in the pool, like BetBoom was super eager, like they were probably really happy that they see a Kunkka with monkey, that they're able to flex versus it.
Yeah, I think they're the two big points for me as well. It's like the last time that VP played Lina and Spectre, they had a Bristleback in the offlane, which is the complete opposite of a Kunkka. Like Bristleback, he makes all the moves, he kind of dictates the pace of the game. So a Spectre can join a fight or a Lina can join a fight, it doesn't feel bad. But with a Kunkka, you're playing from behind. So I think for VP, the last pick Lina, this kind of Kunkka semi-flex they're doing, these are kind of the two pivotal points in their draft that remove their kind of aggression that we're used to seeing. So if they pick Kunkka, put it mid. Prepare a Monkey King ban, but don't do these shenanigans.
And on the other hand, I really think that when BetBoom versus played they really kind of exposed how they minimize the aggression of BetBoom when Pure isn't
Siyahi satranç oyuncusu gördünüz mü? Vallahi yalan yok, ben hiç görmedim.
Can't start the fight first team.
Bu arkadaki çocuk ne yapıyor amına koyayım şuradaki?
From him, then you're already in a better place to fight BetBoom after that laning stage is over. So I really think that VP should consider never giving this Centaur away or the Spirit Breaker.
Hamile Asyalı mı? Hamile Asyalı gördüm ben ya.
Spirit Breaker was a hero BetBoom banned for themselves, so now it really does have the question that is there anyone else?
Oğlum yemin ederim sıcak, çok sıcak ya. Allah Allah.
Take away the Centaur as well.
Probably Axe. I think Pure's really good Axe player, and it does similar role. I think anything that sort of snowballs their offlane and starts to start fights for them will be good for Pure.
Hadi maç başlasın. Hadi sikeceğim sizin o sokuk yorumlarınızı. Hadi ya. Neyi bekletiyorlar bu çocuklara burada amına koyayım? Ne oluyor? İçeriye paspas mı atıyorlar?
Alright, our teams are standing there, right underneath in the tunnels. They're gonna walk out here on stage and they're gonna be feeling the energy of the arena one more time, potentially two more times.
Oğlum benim normal Dota yayınlarımda bu kadar like atılmıyor lan. Maç izlerken daha çok like alıyoruz.
I've found that they just tend to take these 60-minute games if they can't snowball their offlane and have an easy way to take the fight.
Etme siyahlıya bir beyazlıya 2 demiş. Kardeşim hayırlısı be.
I mean, he is such a safe player. He doesn't die. He doesn't take silly risks and he farms very
VP'nin beynine kan gitsin diye bekliyorum. Kanka ben Gizmo'ya bugün maç tahminlerimi yazmıştım. LGD vs Azure'de LGD kazanır dedim. Liquid vs Spirit'te de Spirit kazanır dediydim ama bugün başka maçlar varmış ya. Bu Virtus Pro'nun da kaybedeceğini söylemiştim bu arada. Virtus Pro vs işte bu adamlarda VP kaybederdi. VP hep kaybediyor. Twitachi hiç oyunla ilgilenmiyorum ki kanka. Yani oyunla alakalı inan hiçbir yorum yapamıyorum. Maçlar çok keyifsiz geçiyor. Hiçbir heyecan yok yani.
Like how the map works out, there's so many camps, you just constantly amass farm, and like your job is at the end of the day to scale and carry the game. But there are more aggressive carries, I guess. Sorry, I sort of rambled, but Nightfall.
No.
Nightfall, like he wants to just play for what his vision of the game is. That he's decided, I think, like after the laning phase, he doesn't want to be disturbed from what he thinks is the best. Whether that's
o maçların biri 2'de, diğeri 5'te. Ben izlemem onları. Ben yayını kapatır giderim. İşim gücüm var. Bu sikik oyunda daha fazla vakit öldüremem.
Compared to let's say like Mickey or Nisha from Liquid. It's like just that level of being in the carry position, not having those cheap deaths where a lot of carry players, when they get to this stage, they always throw a couple away.
Final yarın.
And then second,
30'undaymış herhalde.
like the top 2 least deaths of any player so far is on one team. Like
İlklerden sonucu kestirebiliyor muyum? Yani çoğu zaman. Ama tabii belli olmuyor nasıl oynayacakları.
They kill Spectre, they have 40 seconds, but they don't overcommit to try and take the racks. They poke, they
Değil mi Caner'le? Birisi senin yerine kanser olacak.
And they ignore top again. Like they are very methodical when they get to dictate the control and the pace of the game.
Well, we can continue this conversation in a little bit because right now, game at number 2 draft is going to be happening.
Boom Team versus Virtus Pro. Game 2.
Game 2.
It's BetBoom this time with first pick, so we are going to see a change up in bans. I have no doubt about that one, what's going to be let through, but we'll see if they're willing to double down if Sentinel gets through.
Yarın 8'de ve 11'de maçlar. İzleriz onları. Bir tane Türk oyuncu yok mu şimdi koca? Hangi senelerdir aynı sorular. Yani artık ben 10 TI'dir artık aynı şeyleri cevaplamaktan sıkıldım. Bizim Türkler yapamaz kankam. Yapamaz, gidemez, oynayamaz. Mümkün değil yani. Hani boşa kendinizi niye her seferinde yoruyorsunuz ki bunu sorarak?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Eski TI'ların tadı yok diyor. Tabii ki de yok. Selim günlerdir söylüyoruz.
Dire team ban.
Abi Centaur, Trient, Hagna, CK, Brist, bütün OP orospu çocuğu hero'ları banlanıyor. Ve Spectre'yi de banlayın. Var ya dilimin ucundan aldılar biliyor musun? Ama tabi Spirit Breaker kaldı. Olsun. Burada gene Invoker belki alınabilir. Açıkta kaldı. Bilmiyorum. VK boşta. Grim boşta. Grim alırlar kesin.
Dire team ban.
Ha, Muerta geldi.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Enes sen galiba vurdurmaya yer arıyorsun. Chat'te pasif avcıları var. Seni bulurlar. Instagram'ını yaz. Yardımcı olsunlar sana.
10 seconds remaining.
Diablo 4'ü ne yaptım? Yeni sezona girdim mi? Yok girmedim. Çarlar falan sıfırlandı mı Selim? Ne yaptılar?
Radiant team ban.
Adana pasif var mı? Ev araba var diyor bak adam.
Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Grimstroke.
Dire team
Amına kodumun çocuğunu aldılar gene. Yani benim şu an girsem mage'im yok olmuş olacak. Doğru mu Selim? Benim şu an çarım yok. Sıfır yani değil mi? Doğru mu?
Dire team pick.
Mariska has arrived.
Dark Willow. Abi o Mage'de çok emek var diyor.
10 seconds remaining.
Var ama çok sikimde değil yani.
5 seconds remaining.
AS.
Radiant team pick.
Çok keyifliydi. Yani yalan yok. Diablo 4 oynadığım süre aşırı zevk aldım. O bir hafta boyunca aşırı keyifliydi. Ama yani vaktim yok ki kanka.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Willow Carey'i gördüm Enis görmez miyim? Sakso sesi biteli çok oldu. Lilith çok kolay kestin diyor. Ya Lilith Lilith'i çok basit yapmışlar çünkü. Vallahi Senua'nın ikincisi çıksa da oynasak ben de heyecanla bekliyorum ya. Gerçekten.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
100 level Lilith'i kesmedi çünkü ondan kolay. Kanka ben en zor modda oynadım. Öldüğümde itemlerim giden modda değil bir altında oynadım. Ne yapayım amına koyayım?
Dire team pick.
İkinci Lilith mi var? Ha onu bilmiyorum. Ölümlü Dünya'yı izlemedim demiştin. Hala izlemediysen helal agam. Ölümlü Dünya kimin filmi ya? İzlemedim ben onu. Ha, Uber Lilith. Ben bilmiyorum onu. İmkansız olan mı? İmkansızsa nasıl kesiyorlar amına koyayım?
Dire team ban.
Baldur's Gate oynamadım, hayır. Ölümlü Dünya ne oğlum?
Ten seconds remaining. Team ban.
Feyyaz Yiğit'in filmi. Yahu kanka Allah aşkına Türk filmlerinin hiçbirisini izlemiyorum ben ya. Çok kötü kanka. Türk sinema sektörü şu anda sadece küfür üzerinden dönüyor kanka. Sadece cinsel espriler, tamam mı? Yaptıkları tek şey böyle cinsel şakalar. İşte kocaman kocaman teyzeler, yaşlı yaşlı teyzeler böyle cinsel şakalar yapıyor falan. Instagram'da falan önüme düşüyor da cringe yani. Harbi hiçbirisine gülmüyorum bu arada.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban.
Evet, Testere'yi izledim kanka. Sinemada izledim gidip Emre. Ayın 20 kaçında izledik kız Gizmo? 24'ünde mi 23'ünde mi? 22 ya da 23'ünde izledim Testere'yi. Aşırı iyiydi. Çok beğendim.
10 seconds remaining.
Ben Türk filmlerini sevmiyorum.
Dire team pick.
Enis izlemeyeceğim ya. Çok dediğim gibi çok sikimle değil.
Ten seconds remaining.
Bilmiyorum.
Choose your
Gene Invoker, VK, Kunka hepsini aldılar ama. Film izlemek isteyen Blizzard sinematik izlesin. Harbi doğru bu arada. Blizzard sinematiklerini izleyin. Filmlerden daha güzel. Özellikle Türk filmlerinden daha güzel. Aleykümselam.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
А когда не делали?
Wait.
Делай.
Prepare for battle.
Buradayım, yemek yiyorum. Eyvallah. Valla piklere baktığım zaman Dair kazanır gibi geliyor. Ama tabi belli olmuyor bu işler. Biliyorsunuz.
I have bunting for you. Your admiral is on board. You're a trusty mate.
The battle begins.
It's all coming together.
Those moments too is going into game number 2 where you gotta be feeling good. Coach Abeb, oh my goodness, they came in, rocked the house. They had a perfectly prepared draft to deal with this Spectre that has been a terror for every team that's faced off against Virtus Pro. And now going into this one, they've come up with an answer to the Doom early on. They've got this Rage King that's going to be played by Nightfall. Let's see if they have what it takes. And this time around, at the very least, they're saying, okay, we're going to give Squadex instead the Kunkka.
Yes,
so
a much better matchup, obviously. And to be fair, the lane
Osman'cım, yani Twitch'te Dota yayını yapmamı isteyen çok fazla insan var. Tamam mı? Bak, Twitch'te Dota yayınını YouTube'la aynı anda açabilirim. Ama yani abonelik ücreti olarak baktığın zaman yani 10 liraya abonelik var, 25'e var, 50'ye var, 100'e var. Yani 10 lira ucuz geliyorsa mesela abonelik bakımından 25'lik olabilirsin, 50'lik olabilirsin, 100'lük olabilirsin. Bu tamamen senin kararına kalmış. Ben herkes abone olabilsin diye 10 lirada tutuyorum.
PK is in his head. This is a very strong performance. You can see him just invoke right in front of him. PK's feeling.
Yine amına kodum Dota TV'si çöktü.
Okay, yeah, we find some hope. We got notice of scaling for this. We got Pure. The most terrifying of heroes here was getting a little bit low, but we'll be okay.
Right. And this is something that they were talking about during the panel. Aoi was talking about how strong this Muerta Tusk lane can be, and Sage just barely getting away from all the zombie skeletons. I mean, Halloween is around, you know?
They're awful. Yeah, skeletons and oh, wait, hold up though.
Finding Pure chase down. Hit! Kiritich able to draw that first blood.
Really hard to get carries that maximize so nicely with the tower, as you were just about to.
Osman bak, katıl butonuna tıkla, orada aboneliğini yükseltebiliyorsun. Mesela 10 liralık aboneysen şu an bir üstüne, iki üstüne çıkarabiliyorsun.
That you can do it with a, but oh, they immediately want to try and punish. Great shot there, though, from Cheris. Will fear Pure off of him.
I mean, like you're saying, you can sort of just walk in with the Tusk, and if you get a good dead shot, if you get a good calling, they're going to be in a dangerous situation. And watch how these lanes do work out. They've equalized again a little bit in the mid lane.
Düzeldi Dota TV.
Bottom, trying to play for this 3-minute Lotus. Who's quicker? FNG. Gonna get it. Sharp now connects. Snowball the dodge. And the turn on a Pure looking for a dead shot. You gotta be careful. Pulled back in. Has to walk away from the brambles though. FNG taking too much damage. Still has obviously a lot of regen.
Blood grenade stashed away too, so find an opportunity a little bit later to actually get aggressive here.
BDO'yu bıraktım. BDO'daki çarımı sattım.
Last game our first blood was 3 minutes 19. Same here before the 3-minute mark, but already a lot more aggression. More trips back and forth feels like in this game than our last one.
This is not something that's supposed to happen. I mean, you look, granted, different now because he's a universal hero. GPK's damage has been building into it by getting this bracer, crown, circlet. He's trying to go for like a maxed out right click build. Solar Crest as quick as possible.
Kunka'nın karşısında Invoker nasıl 22 lastit aldı ya?
Here, and of course the kill in the bottom lane. Pretty chillaxed here. And one of the best things that I would say for Virtus Pro this game is notice here. So I'm going to curse him. Oh yeah, as they rotate around on him. Oh man, they're getting
Salak koç.
all of the summons. The skeleton
The zombie.
Like I said, game looking much better for Notice here because he's this big scaling hero, right? This has been a lot of success for Virtus Pro.
Osman eyvallah eyvallah.
Like yesterday or 2 days ago, this Undying.
İyi yapmış, kurtulmuşsun, mena bitmiş zaten diyor. Yok mu oyuncusu Barış? BRS, Ege daha doğrusu.
He's getting punched a couple of times, walking and actually able to dodge away from those brambles. But Kiritich definitely off to a better start.
Top 100 account verip 10 maç at deseler kaç tane maç kazanırsın 10 maçtan? Kanka Dota öyle hani tek başına belli bir ranktan sonra tek başına oyun taşıyabileceğim bir oyun değil. Yani takımım iyi gelirse, maçlar çekişmeli giderse o zaman iyi oynayan kazanır. Yani takımına bağlı bu işler. Böyle tek başına oyun taşımaca sadece düşük rankta var. Denizcan, teşekkür ederim, hoş geldin. Yani full yetenek olsa Dota, full yetenek oyunu olsa mesela, o top 100'deki adamlar falan hiç oyun kaybetmez ki. Mantıken. Madem çok iyi oynuyorlar, hiç kaybetmesinler kanka adamlar. Başka el atmayacak mısın? Maç izliyorum. Kankam. Sıfırla kapamaz tabi kanka. Sıfırla nasıl Oğlum ben oynadım top 100'lerle, top 1000'lerle, top 200'lerle. Böyle abartıldığı kadar çok iyi oynamıyor. Adamlar sadece çok fazla Dota oynuyorlar yani. Bu kadar. Twitch'te top 500'dekileri izliyorum. Daha Invoker Meepo senin gibi oynayan vallahi yok. Geçen Meepo'da dertlendin söyleyeyim dedim. Ya kanka ben her zaman söylüyorum. Dota'da değil herhangi bir kompetitif oyunda sadece yeter ki uzun süre oyna. %50.01 win rate'e sahip ol. Zaten her türlü yükseliyorsun. Bu senin oyun sürenle alakalı bir şey. Çok yetenekli ya da şey olmanla alakalı değil. Hani şanslı olmanla alakalı değil. Şükrü bile Divine amına koyayım. Düşünün işte yani. O sikik gözü görmüyor, eli tutmuyor. Divine yani. Hani düşün adam. Kendinizi oradan kıyaslayın yani. Anlatmak istediğim şey. Ne oldu hayatım? Yayın takılmıyor kanka. Dota TV takılıyor. Benle alakalı değil yani. Dota TV ile alakalı bir durum. Araxes muhtemelen alınırdı evet.
Not gonna drop that time, and with the actually two farm that up too. VG looking great.
Ha KO. Onu yapabilirim. Yapalım kral. Ölümlü dünya, ölümlü insan. Halim olsan, hazalim olsan.
Everybody and he gets caster curse. That's a possibility too.
We gotta stop talking about Notice.
Honestly,
every time we bring it up, he's near death here.
Manages to get out before too much extra aggression comes in as the 9-minute mark comes around.
Somewhat failed rotation.
Kanka bak ben sana bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Thompson'ı bak şimdi Thompson çok iyi oynuyor diyorsunuz ya mesela Guts'ın bilmem ne. Thompson'ı kimsenin bilmediği bir tane 6K MMR'lı bir account'a sok tamam mı? Voice chat'ini de sesini değiştir. Kimse Tops'ın olduğunu bilmesin, tamam mı? Hem karşısındaki adam psikolojik olarak karşısındakinin Tops'ın olduğunu bilmeden rahat rahat kendi MMR'ı gibi oynayacak. Hem de takımındakiler takımımda Tops'ın var diye mid'e sakso çekmeyecek. Bakalım Tops'ın 6K MMR'da kaç tane oyun kazanacak? Hadi deneyelim. Varsa böyle bir imkanın 10 maçın ben ortaya her şeyimi koyarım. 10 maçın 6'sını belki kazanır kanka. O da çok şanslıysa. Anladın mı? Bu böyle bir şey kanka. Adam oyuna giriyor. Tamam mı bak? Adam oyuna giriyor. Oh diyor, takımda Tops'ım var. Supportlar başlıyor saksolamaya. Lane'den TP'ler geliyor. Bottle'ını dolduruyorlar, amına koyayım. Yardım ediyorlar. Ondan sonra fight esnasında her şeyi ona atıyorlar. Anladın mı? Ondan sonra adam ne derse yapıyorlar. Yönlendirmelerin hepsini dinliyorlar. Anladın mı kanka? Yani bu böyle bir şey. Bir de karşısındaki adam karşısında Tops'ın olduğunu bilerek o düşük mentalle oynuyor. Ben bunu yenemem kafasıyla oynuyor. O halde bile sikiyorlar Tops'ını.
They gotta get out. Closing in on that Maelstrom to really increase that farm speed and try and stay on top of the net worth board here.
And you got to imagine too, in a game like this is really important that you start to get some good momentum for Virtus Pro. This is a young team. This is a team that hasn't played on the main stage a ton at many different tournaments, and on an elimination game, if you suddenly start dropping a couple kills here or there, the game doesn't go the way you want it to, it could go bad. But
ben heyecanlanır mıydım? Valla ben bir sürü profesyonel oyuncuyla oynadım. Benim sikimde bile olmaz. Ben normal oyunumu oynarım. Benim karşıma Allah gelse fark etmez. Ben oynayabildiğim kadarını oynarım. Yenebilirsem yenerim. Yenemezsem sikimde olmaz yani.
This momentum going for Virtus Pro and for BetBoom. I mean, again, you have a lineup that can play somewhat high tempo, but of course, again, it's Invoker trying to get into the Midas, become that scaling hero that we've come to see. 7-2 right now is the score. Only 1,000 gold separating the two squads. Stacks on stacks going to be claimed here.
Much faster pacing here for the Kunkka in this one. Nice Squadix. Thinking about joining out with this push, but waves are coming in mid, so.
Instead, gonna go on to GPK. They find him there. Snowball Inkswell got him caught and can't dispel it with that tornado. They do have the ghost ship already out, but not gonna be enough for the kill with multiple people coming in. Oh, can they get the kill here? This would be huge. If Squadix goes down, he's in trouble. Soulbind, is it gonna be enough? No, Kirsten shows up.
Amına kodum muertasının etkisini görüyorsunuz değil mi? Alana bir tane silence atıyor kanka. Kimse bir şey kullanamıyor. Öyle bir hero. Hile çorap mı, siyah naylon çorap mı? Allah kanka ben ikisini de çok seviyorum. Yalan yok. Seçim yapamayabilirim bu konuda.
This is a window too where, like, you look at GPK, he wants that first spirit vessel charge. Any kill right now is so high value.
He's been trying for a while. As him and Pure both working on the gold.
Dota 1'in en iyi oyuncusu kimdi? Ha bilmiyorum. Dota'nın yarısını anlamıyorum artık diyor. Sağlık olsun.
Paired together with Grimstroke in terms of the Inkswell, but of course the other one's going to be that Soulbind Doom. Can definitely.
Doom?
I know, right? It's pretty good.
That's pretty exciting.
Well, smoke now. The Boom team gonna look for somebody.
Trying to use this ward that they have up ahead here, but it's not spawning a whole lot for them. So they're gonna start wrapping around behind Noticed instead. He's full HP with a tier 1 and a Vanguard.
Also has.
Where's my team?
Grup maçı mı, eleme maçı mı? Bu main stage oyunu kanka.
Wanted to do, but not going to go for it. Instead, the snowball. Now the dead shot connects onto both. The leash is there. Do they have enough for the kill? Nightfall chase shards just barely off the mark. But
Viper Bilal'am. Neydi Balanar Osman?
Still enough for the kill. GPK, he's going to try and turn this. The fear pulls back in. The Wraith King and just obliterates.
Where'd he go?
Pierce the veil way too strong. And though they lose the Doom, VP keep this momentum going and even find a dead shot. Wait a minute, save.
Şu alana bak, şu Silence'ın alanına bak. 10 saniye sürüyor o Silence. 10 saniye. Ananın varlıklarına dökeyim. 10 saniye. Orospu çocuğu Icebrook. Morgan Free Farm. Morgan Free Farm amına. Adamın nicki buydu.
How are they going to respond to this? Obviously still they've got a lot of their draft left to unpack and time to come for them to start feeling better, but they got to start thinking about maybe shoving out all these waves and just buying time with the Midas's or something.
Barış, sen neden bu harita piklemiyorsun? Bilmem, sevemedim Hero'ya. Ben ısınamadığım Hero'ları oynayamıyorum kanka ya. Yani Hero böyle elime oturmuyor, anladın mı? Kendime böyle şey hissedemiyorum Hero'yu. Ha bu bana, hani bu benim Hero'm diyemiyorum yani. En kötü personayı en iyi arkanaya tercih ederim. O zaman sana buradan bir tane Dragon Knight personası hediye edilsin.
Obviously, Pierce the Veil, you can take it so quickly, and then the Flesh Golem from Toronto Tokyo.
Oh, pure.
But this kill, this is a good one to get.
The chain disable.
Can they bring them down all the way? Pure tried to get the charge off, but they clean it up with the Kunkka. A pretty good answer overall. That mid tower still not down yet, though.
Skeletons pushing out in the top lane. You had Toronto Tokyo has just been jungling on Undying, trying to get towards a pipe. Try and help the team out, knowing that aggression is coming and seems
Amına koyayım.
magical damage that they have inside of Virtus.
Midas'ı önce alsan da Vessel dakika 15'te bitiyor. Midas'ı sonra alsan da, önce Vessel alsan da Midas dakika 15'te bitiyor. Anlamadım ki bu ne sikim bu. Midas'ı alınca daha çok gelmesi gerekmiyor.
Yeah, that's nice. So they saw the ward being placed down underneath their own sentry, and immediately you can see that.
Ey Siren'a da bana bir VK skeleton at ya. Hemen kankim benim.
On this creep wave, they might go or thinking about Nightfall.
Baby Invoker yerine büyük de oynadım Barış, çok üzüldüm ya. Yo, bence Baby'den daha güzel bu arada büyük olan. Velet olan çöp. İzmo klimayı açınca bir hayat enerjisi geldi değil mi aşkım? Yemin ederim bir kendime geldim ya klima açılınca. Uykum geldiydi sıcaktan. Malzeme bitmiş.
Try and pull that.
What's
up the creep? Mjolnir next on the docket. GTK is over here.
Vatan ID.
Still not easy, and yeah, they're gonna get the D ward Sage. So retreats before any extra action comes through.
Oh my god, bu ne biçim domates çorbası?
He's already thinking about that Aghanim Scepter on the Grimstroke. So wanting to have that big answer to Nightfall when he comes around.
Yeah, and of course he's getting up there now too with that Radiance. Very close after getting a kill in that last fight and managing to not go down. He started that initiation on a Nightfall. It was like back up, so could have gone poorly if it wasn't for all these from Toronto Tokyo on that TP.
The next couple of minutes are going to be pretty telling as to what the pace of this game looks like. Squad's trying to get into that Aghanim Scepter, and I want to see what the next set of items are. If with no BKBs, there is a window here where maybe BetBoom can do something.
Yeah, I mean a lot of that comes down to Pure, right? And this is one of the most tenderized pieces of beef I've ever seen. He's 0-6-1.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, Spear
down
that low at this tournament so far.
That means it's less tough, isn't it?
Well, I mean, he's been beat so many times. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
He's 0-6-1.
I see.
So he's tenderized. Yeah, it's a lot funnier when you explain it.
Yeah, I think so.
So thanks for the help on that.
Listen, I can't turn off my chef brain, okay?
Gotcha.
This is the curse I'm afflicted with. 19 minutes, and getting close to and now completing Octarine. Dude, he's so big on this.
Just better Spirit Breaker. He's just
So big.
You know, a monster.
Cheris, Wild Top 1000 falan aylık 1000 Top 100'e 5000 dolar falan verse aylık sen de Top 1000'e kasmaya çalışır mıydın? Yani evet, o zaman kasmaya çalışırdım. O zaman çünkü bir amacım olurdu. Bir amaç uğruna oynardım Dota'yı. Bayağı da tryhard oynardım yani. Muhtemelen de girerdim Top 1000'e. Ha, yayındakiler de solo queue izlerdi ama tabi öyle bir şey olmayacağı için. Barış, senle yayın 1080p mi? Kanka benim monitörüm 2K ya. Benim monitör 2K olduğu için ve ben de yayını 2K verdiğim için hani 1440p, bunların verdiği yayın da 1080p olduğu için bunların verdikleri 1080p yayın benim yayınıma göre kalitesiz geliyor. O yüzden siz 720p gibi izliyorsunuz. Piksel farkı yani. Dota TV'den izlemiyoruz ya şu anda. Barış, Prime döneminde kaç K civarı oynadım? Kanka benim rankım 5900 iken birinci 6100'dü. Ben 5900'ü satıp gidip bir tane daha kastım. Adam 6200 MMR civarı iken ben bir tane daha 5700 account satmıştım. Ondan sonra onu da sattım amına koyayım.
Notice kills him off now, tries to walk out. Notice is actually living. The charge is going to be enough, though, to bring him down in the end. Save trying to escape under the cover of that Glimmer Cape. Torrent connects, and the X marks the spot.
Herhal benden bir sikim olmaz. Ben artık yaşlandım. Yani hiç parasına satmadım. O zaman aylık ben ortalama kaç para kazanıyordum? Yani aylık ben 300 lira falan kazanıyordum herhalde. 250-300 lira falan kazanıyordum. Bundan nereden baksan 2014 falan, 2014, 2013, 2013-2014 o civarlar olması lazım. Ayda 250-300 lira kazanıyordum. Bir tanesini 375 liraya satmıştım. Bir tanesini de gene 350 liraya falan satmıştım.
That they might be looking for. Do you think that they need to play with that fast tempo if Betboom gets to a later stages? How scary is that team?
It certainly depends on the pacing of the Spirit Breaker, I think. Right now, you're kind of feeling okay about it because he's a little bit behind. You know, we've seen some Spirit
Lira 3,5 lira değildi bu arada. Daha ucuzdu.
But I do think it's important that they grab this Aegis. They, you know, they're kind of down here, mulling about for a little bit here. Maybe we're just wanting to...
Bilmiyorum Furkan. Ya Eralp işte kanka oturup vakit sikmek lazım ya. Ben öyle bir vakit sikmek istemiyorum ya. Niye profesyonel oyuncu olmaya çalışayım? Ha, olmaya çalışanları görüyorsun işte. Türkiye'de var uğraşanlar. Bir sikim olmuyor yani. They take it quick, but then the fight happens afterwards and you lose the fight because you don't have the ult.
Oh my goodness, but you know, you're seeing it now though from Pure, right? Okay, yeah. He's got 4 points bulldoze. He just walks into the middle of that wave bottom, or in the mid lane.
Yaş 30'a yaklaştıkça cihaz kıvamı sosis gibi oluyor. Bunu yaşayarak hissetmek çok üzücü. Saçmalama oğlum, benimki hala demir gibi amına koyayım. 30 yaşında ne var? Millet 70 yaşında sikişiyor. Salak. Önce Infernal Blade'e attı geri zekalı. Tabi evet, uğraşsa olurdu. Eğer uğraşılsa olurdu yani.
Yes, a little bit terrifying. If you haven't played Dota in a while, you no longer heal when you're doomed. So, can be a bit spooky.
But you can TP out, which just feels wrong every time I see it.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm very confused right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, pressuring with this Aegis, sweeping across the map here, and knowing that it's going to be very hard for them to get punished for this. And you're just going to be seeing Pure moving through, trying to catch as many waves as possible. Slow this game down. I would be feeling pretty okay with this game if I was Betboom.
Best'ten Günay. Şimdi şöyle, örnek veriyorum, Amerika'da oyun 50 dolara satılıyor. Türkiye'de mesela 30 dolara satılacak, anladın mı? O şekilde bir düzenleme gelecek.
the Bet Boom position that they were in, it was feeling really impossible to do anything. This time, Bet Boom feel like they can still kind of do what they want. But it is going to be a shard picked up for save.
Oh, very helpful in these team fights.
KB's done. Yeah, I don't know. Taking a fight now for VP.
Ya aynı fiyat değil de Türk parası geçmeyecek yani. Hani anladın mı? Kur dolar kuru olacak.
Either before BKBs come out or they kite them afterwards.
I think that what's important right now is just cleaning up the tier 2s, because I do think that's very easy for them in the current setup. Because there's no BKB on the Spirit Breaker, they can just make their way through the map, clear up these tier 2s as they go. The problem is with the Midas and the Oxygen on the Spirit Breaker, you can see it right now on the minimap. He's just moving around, clearing every single wave instantly. So his goal is starting to, like, he's actually passing by the Doom despite them being in a disadvantageous map position because of this.
Eskiden şu maçlar olsa zombi gibi izlerdik. Ben sabah saat 8'e 9'a kadar maçları izliyordum. Şimdi yatağa yattığım zaman maçı izliyorum. 5 dakika sonra uyuyakalıyorum. O kadar sıkıcı ki. Şu an bakamıyorum bile. Yani şu an chatte muhabbet etmiyor olsaydım muhtemelen kapatırdım, izlemezdim.
So the rest of VP play together and you can see the gold lead contracting. That's because they're playing so close and grouped up. That Boom, they know that, you know, this is where VP is at. In a way, I feel like if VP play this sort of like passive, steady style, eventually Bet Boom are going to eclipse them. I feel like they need to do some type of a smoke play or something at the same time. Throw some trickery in there. We'll see.
Getting the tier 2s is the big
Oyun fiyatları çok artar.
Catapults are doing a lot of work. They're a lot harder to bring down. So just getting to the tower like this was very helpful.
Önder nerede? Eskiden full vardı. Kanka Önder biraz önce buradaydı, 1-2 saat önce. Güzel bir kafa sikti abonelik hediyeleriyle. Ondan sonra gitti reisim.
And he's underneath wards and they just can't do anything to stop it. The wave's gone, Pure runs out. And if he just goes through the gate now, all this movement that's been going on is going to be for nothing.
Yayıncılıkta kaçıncı senem? 2014 Kasım. 2014 10 Kasım'dan beri yayın yapıyorum kanka. 2024'ün 10 Kasım'ında 10 sene dolmuş olacak.
Shame if something were to happen to it. Can they catch him here though? Underneath the ward, they see Pure, they know he's here. Squad X tries to get in range and they will get him with the X. And yet he's gone.
Kütüphanede hangi oyunlar var? Kanka Google'a yaz Cheris Steam diye. Benim oyunlarıma oradan bak işte.
Getting that wave earlier was so huge for Bet Boom too. Like I feel like they should have lost this mid tower.
Yeah.
You know, but just cutting and cutting constantly. Like he's just down bottom again.
Telefondan oynadığım düzenli bir oyun yok. Mobile Legends oynuyordum Gizmo'yla. Onu da oynamıyorum bayağıdır.
Getting the rest of the tier 2 towers with the duration of this Aegis, but there's 10 seconds left.
Tabii oğlum. Ben burada kaç tane öğrenciyi liseden üniversiteye geçirdim. Kaç üniversitelinin okulunu bitirttirdim. İş güç sahibi yaptım. Kaç tane insan amına koyayım geldi geçti biliyor musun bu kanaldan? Kaç yüzlerce insan geldi geçti. İyisiyle kötüsüyle yani.
Soulbind connects onto two, the Doom connects onto both of them also. Tusk is not in this fight. The BKB is there, wants to chase. Kiritich beating into them. So much damage out with that Pierce the Veils. They kill him off once. BKB running in. Toronto Tokyo still alive. They decided not to buy back on this Tusk. So taking this fight without him, Notice is going to fall. And just like that, it is going to be a fight. It feels like won by Bet Boom.
I mean, they're on their side of the map. They get back. They get the DD rune after. They get the gold advantage as well.
Twitch'e dönmeyi hiç düşünüyor muyum? Yani öyle bir niyetim yok. Twitch'te zaten Rise Online yayını yapıyorum. İzlemek isteyenler gece gelip izleyebilirler. Rise Online yayınlarımız mevcut. Gecelere. Kesinlikle en iyi videom 1v9 Tusk. İlk yayınlarında drop oluyor diye az kardeşine zulüm etmedim. Wi-Fi kapat. Bir kulaklığı değiştireyim ben.
just killing him over and over again, and then Midas Octarine is complete, and suddenly he is a BKB and is fourth on the net worth.
It is pretty insane how much and how quickly that can start to stack up.
Oh, he's doing the, we've seen this play quite a bit as well from the Spearbreaker players, where they bring out their courier to charge that camp. Very useful. It's helpful to just have it here the whole time as well, right? So you always have an escape mechanism.
I think that there's still some of the settings that you can do where you can hotkey your courier.
Doğrudur Svitachi. Ben Rise izlemiyorum. Sadece paylaştığım videolara like atıyorum. Bir de bırakıyorum diyor. İyi yapıyorsam.
And what is felt like a somewhat of a slow beat down game that was looking good for VP has definitely stalled out.
Evet meta çok zamanında benimle gerçekten deli gibi uğraştı insanlar da atlatıldı, hepsi gitti ya, çocukluk dönemi falan. Beray kaç yaşında? Kanka Beray 2004 doğumlu herhalde. 15 mi? 2006 doğumlu mu? 15 yaşındaymış. Bilmiyorum ki tam yaşını amına. Kanka ben tam bir baba gibiyim yani. Çocuğum olsa onun da kaç yaşında olduğunu tam bilmezdim büyük ihtimal. Eyvallah Yiğit. Kanka aşçılık hikayeleri hiç hatırlamıyorum ya aklımda kalan. Böyle bir aşçılık hikayesi. Seneler oldu yani artık. 14-15 yaşlarında işte. 14-15 olmaması lazım lan Gizmo. Bu çocuk 2006 doğumlu muydu? Kaç? 2008 doğumlu muydu? Ha, ne bileyim lan kaçsa kaç işte. O zaman 2010'lu oluyor oğlum. 2009'lu falan oluyor. Gerçi doğru lan 2008'li oğlum. Annemin doğru. Bizim bütün kardeşler arası 8 yaş var. Beray'la benim aramda 16 yaş var. Berkay'la 8 yaş var. Ha işte 2008'de de Beray doğdu. Aynen 2008'li oğlum benim kardeşim. Sikerim ha ne anlatıyorsunuz lan 2006 2004 falan. Siz daha mı iyi bileceksiniz benden? 2000'de Berkay doğdu. 2008'de Beray doğdu. Ben de 93'lüyüm. Hepimizin arasında 8 yaş var. Benim kardeşim benden iyi mi bileceksiniz amcıklar? Sen 96'lısın.
Wait a minute, they pop Pierce the Veil and they're just going to take the Roche. If they can get it in time, and look at this.
Yeah, they know they want to wrap.
Bet boom, they're taking too long, but the Sunstrike is there. They're going to come
now they're coming in.
Are they going to be too late? FNG, he's really low. Gets the Sov off.
Çok iyi çıkardı Kunka. Kunka çok iyi çıkardı var ya Split Breaker'ı. MVP Kunka. Gerçekten MVP Kunka kanka. Bak yemin ederim. Kunka'yı şu an 5 tane tip atmaları lazım. O kazandı burayı. Berkay 2001'li değil lan 2000'li.
Not able to clean it up though. Great play, especially using the Pierce the Veil too, right? Because you're not going to have it for the fight afterward.
Exactly. Oh man, that was close. That was on a knife's edge.
All right, well, we'll see if they can be a bit more successful out here on the map compared to that last game. They struggled a little bit here as GPK's courier is in a precarious position here looking for a Lincoln Spear.
Man,
sneaking around.
Ben 92'li değilim. 93 Mart 18. Berkay 2000 Ekim 1. Beray 2008 Ekim 10 muydu? Heh. Berkay ikisi. Bak Berkay Ekim'in ikisi. Beray 13'ü aynen. Ulan hep bir gün karıştırıyor. Ulan Gizmo var ya bizim çocuğumuz olursa siksen hatırlamam ben hiçbir şeyini ha.
Vision down and try and get a pick outside of the base to enable you to go for a tier 3, and then you have this threat of like win condition if you get a buyback on someone. That's what you're hoping for right now as Virtus Pro. But also just getting huge objectives like Wisdom Runes and Tormentors could be good as we approach the 35-minute mark.
Well,
steal this one away here.
Barış 2013 yılında izliyordum seni, uzun saçlarım vardı. 2013'te ben yayın yapmıyordum be, yalancı yarrak seni. Yani yapıyordum da kamera açmıyordum. Webla zamanlarında Dota 1'de falan 2012'de bile yayın yapıyordum ben. Aslında benim yayıncılık hayatım 11 seneyi falan geçti de. Hani resmi olarak Twitch'te yayın yapmaya başladığım gün 10 Kasım 2014. Adım gibi hatırlarım. Abonelik ilk partnerliğimin geldiği gün de 2015 Mart 17. Doğum günümden bir gün önce. Ve o zamanlar abonelik almak yani böyle Amerikan vatandaşı olmak gibi bir şeydi şimdi, öyle söyleyeyim yani.
Snowball. Oh, Pierre's not here. The force staff away. He's in trouble now. FNG
Aşkım.
in no man's land. He's gonna die. They do manage to claim the tier 3 tower, but Tusk just in deep.
Gizmo ile ne zaman tanıştım abi, onu hatırlıyorum. Hatırlıyorum. 27 Nisan'da tanıştım. 27 Nisan'da tanıştım. 1 Mayıs'ta sevgili oldum. İşçi bayramında. 4 günde reisi ayarladım.
So VP, and you can see the 36-minute Midas.
Evet.
This makes absolutely no sense.
Oyuncu koltuğuna oturarak tweet atmıştın, onu hatırlıyor musun?
Sen de 3 kaçısın. Ben neden 1 Mayıs olduğunu anladım. Unutmamak için.
Evet. İşçi bayram. Çok küfür ediyorsun ve sevgilim gece uyurken seni dinlediği için ben de maruz kalıyorum. Buna bir çözüm yok mu? Yani sevgilinden ayrıl. Kulaklık taksın. Yani bir sürü seçenek var.
Ben her gün canlı.
Eyvallah yengen. Twitch'i niye bıraktım? Ben bırakmadım. Twitch beni bıraktı. Banladılar beni moruk. Ne aşkım? Ne oldu? Kulaklığı çıkardım. Evet, açılabilir. Arabik Kospilav yapmıştım bir ara. Evet. Tekis oynamıştım hatta. Hangi suçtan ban yedim? Kanka ben toplam Twitch'ten 4-5 kere ban yedim. Hepsi de komik suçlar. Bir tanesini sadece hak ederek yedim yani. Bir tanesinde gerçekten çok ağır küfür ettim şahsa. Onda ban yemekte haklıydım. Haklılardı yani beni banlamakta. Onun dışındakilerin hepsi çok komik. Birisine oyunda denk geldi. Hani voice chat bile kullanmadım. Normal öyle. Hani böyle random küfür ediyorum ya. Dedim senin dedim ananı kaçırayım. Kafasına dedim un çuvala geçireyim onu. Bu yüzden ban yedim. Bir tanesinde köpeğim soda şişesi kapağı yutmasın diye ağzından kapağı alırken reise böyle ensesinden tutup ağzından kapağı aldığım için animal abuse'dan ban yedim. Bir tanesinde Twitch moderatörüne denk geldim Dota oynarken. Adam böyle bana toksiklik yaptı çok fena. Ben de ona toksiklik yaptım. Küfür ettim. Öyle ban yedim. Öyle yani. Ha, bir tane de kanka bu şey var ya, kadının adını unuttum ya. Rihanna'nın bir şarkısı, Rihanna mıydı ya? Shakira ile Rihanna'nın bir tane şarkısı çıkmıştı. Hatırlıyor musunuz? Böyle bellerini duvara vurdukları böyle bir klip vardı. Dans ediyorlardı. Shakira'nın olması lazım. Shakira ile Beyoncé, Beyoncé Shakira, Rihanna değil. Beyoncé Shakira'nın beraber çıkardığı bir şarkı vardı ya. Hatırlıyor musunuz? O klibi, böyle şarkı ilk çıktığında o klibi yayında izlediğim için ban yemiştim. Amına koyayım, karılar amı götü açık yayın yapıyorlar. Ben klip izliyorum, müzik dinliyorum diye ban yedim. Yani ne diyebilirim ki? Shakira Rihanna değil mi? Aynen, yanlış hatırlamıyorum. Rihanna ile Shakira aynen. Aynen, Can't Remember. Aynen o. Yani sana bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Açsak o klibi şu anda izlesek bu maçtan daha heyecanlı amına koyayım. Çok iyi Sunstrike attı. Bir kere de twerk videosu izlemekten şey yemiştim. Uyarı yemiştim. Yani twerk atsam ban yemiyorum, uyarı almıyorum. Ama YouTube'daki bir klibi izlediğim zaman ban yiyorum. 10 tane olay saydın. Yo, 5 tane ban yedim toplam. 5. de kalıcı yiyorsun zaten. İlki bir gün, ikincisi 3 gün, üçüncüsü bir hafta, dördüncüsü bir ay, beşincisi kalıcı. 2 tane de uyarı hakkın var. Birisini kullanabilmişim, ona bir üzüldüm yani. Abi bak, şu anda Twitch'e girin, tamam mı? Bak, hatta gireyim bak, IRL'ye gel. Bak, IRL'ye girdim kanka. Bak. Bak şuradan başlıyor amına. Bak. Bak ablam 60 yüzüstü kendini götünü izletiyor. Bak. Reis bacaklarına kamera koymuş. Bak izletiyor. Ondan sonra. Efendime söyleyeyim. Hadi burayı da geç. Bak burayı geç. Bak daha beteri var. Küvet. Bak. Havuz yaz, havuz. Bekle Gizmo, bir şeyi ispatlamaya çalışıyorum burada. Açıp karıları izlemeyeceğim. Havuz amına koyayım. Nereye yazacağım? Hiç hayatımda girmedim. Ha, bu bana özelmiş. Küvet. Anga, havuz, küvet, plaj. Bak. Şuna bak, Pornhub gibi amına koyayım. Şimdi bak, bu karılar ban yemiyor. Tamam mı? Ama ben ban yiyorum. Efendim canım. Ha, ben de açayım değil mi? Küvet yayını. Ablalar alıyorlar amına koyayım 1x1 metre bir tane şişme havuz evde. Açıyorlar götleri, para kazanıyorlar, ban yemiyor. Ne diyeceksin ki?
Easy mop and bucket here for him.
Cheris küvet yayını ne zaman geliyor? Hemen yarın.
Nightfall and a cheeky little wraparound.
Bir tanesinin amı görünür, bir günde banını açarlar. Anladın mı? Sanki yanlışlıkla görünmüş gibi. Birisi dans ediyorum ayağına sikini gösterir. Boxer'ın arasından siki kocaman çıkar. Ban bile yemez. Anladın mı?
It just doesn't matter. Dude, you run into like all these heroes and you can't do anything to stop this guy. So incredibly strong. And Toronto Tokyo is the one that takes the Aghanim Scepter.
Wow. I mean, it must be nice being the captain.
Kimin açıldı lan, isim verin.
So he is now catching.
Bayağı incelenmiş barış boyut belirtiyor. Oğlum benim Instagram'ıma her şeyle alakalı video düşüyor. Benim Instagram'ım var ya böyle şey gibi. Hani dipsiz kuyu benim Instagram ana sayfam, anladın mı? Yani her şey çıkabilir. Bir anda giriyorum Speed'in sikini görüyorum. Bir anda giriyorum birisi bir şey paylaşmış, onu görüyorum. Benim Instagram ana sayfam çok pis. Hele keşfetimi görme yani. Her şeyi bulabilirsin. Asıl konumuza gelirsek bence Radiant kazanır ya. Benim Reals'te en son boktan yemek yapıyorlardı. Şey mi? Bir senelik araba motor yağıyla mı? Hindistan sokak lezzetleri. LPG ile yemek pişiriyorlar amına. Oğlum dayının bir tanesi var, yağın içini böyle eliyle karıştırıyor. Eliyle pişiriyor, biliyor musun onu sen? Benim keşfet ayak, çorap, göt, meme diyor. Evet, iyisin. Reddit kullansa diyor. Adam o yağıyla yemek yemekten mi nedir kolunu kaybetmiş, koltuk altıyla pişi açıyor. Yapma. Hatırlıyorum, onu hatırlatma ya. Kanka ayak tırnağıyla tavuk ayıran vardı, hatırlıyor musunuz? Ayak tırnağını sivriltmiş reis, bıçak niyetine kullanıyor orospu evladı. Tavuğu böyle geçiriyor, ayağından ayırıyor böyle. Lan yok oğlum, bildiğin baş parmağının tırnağı orospu evladının. Pislik orospu çocuğu.
$1 versin.
Yerim bu arada. Pişecek ama.
Ama adam böyle ona kesti mi eti ona batırıp öyle uzatacak.
Hiç fark etmez. $1 milyon yerim. Giderim komple midemi aldırırım, yeni mide taktırırım onu. Hiç önemli değil. $1 milyon her şey yapılır. Ha? Yine fark ederse kahrolayım. Güzel Sunstrike. Golden Shower yaptırır mısın peki diyor. Üstüne bir de para mı verecekler? Agalar kendi arasında ne konuşur? Hayatım bak bu aldatma konularına girmeyelim.
Söyle.
Aldatmam. Aldatmam hayatım. $1 milyon insan sevgilisini aldatır mı? Hayatının aşkını yani. Aldatmaz. Yok.
This all comes back to that attempted kick onto the Wraith King, right? Oh, yeah. Breaking high ground was difficult, but that Lincoln Sphere, it messes up their initiation, then they're outside, you're forced to go for this fight. all just trying to knock down Pure at the very beginning.
Well, they can try and catch him again, but it's not easy. The Hex is there, the tidal wave, but look at him, he just gets out. The freaking big Yules.
Bu ne sikimden bir maç ya.
Wind Waker's way too good. It's a 9.8 second cooldown on Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah.
It's disgusting. He has a refresher, why not? Aghanim Scepter now done, gonna be brought out to him soon. They're not even saving for buyback right now. They don't have buyback.
Bir grup böyle arkadaş oturuyor ya, 3-4 kişi muhabbet ediyorlar. İşte tam diyor 1 milyon dolar diyor. Emerim diyor amına koyayım. Daha teklifi bitmeden. 1 milyon dolar diyor, emerim diyor ama. Ay sak etti. Let me finish my offer diyor adam amına koyayım. Damn. Beyler bu maçı Dair kazansın, tamam mı? Götüme Muerta'nın tabancaları ateş etsin amına. O kadar diyorum.
Lifts him up, but now the pull back in with the tidal wave, and they manage to find one. The kick a little off the mark, not the way FNG wanted it, but now the snowball into GPK, he's going to BKB and run out.
Plays it safe there too, BKB with the arcane blink.
So they do hold on, but it is only getting the one kill hurts.
I mean, they've only lost, what, 1 Rax? It's true, you know, life's okay. Get out there, have to find some big kills. Not going to be easy for sure, but as we discussed before, they have the damage. That they certainly have, right? If Muerta gets her space, the damage is there.
Definitely. Well, I'm trying to get into the next set of items for her too. Yeah, you can see that she was able to unload into him.
Unfortunately, Squadix...
Muerta'nın boynu kaybetme şansı.
did lose the recipe on the courier.
1 milyon dolara Mike Tyson'la eldivensiz boksa çıkar mıydın diyor. Yok kanka, onu yapmazdım bak gerçekten, çünkü yaşama şansın yok ki.
Parayı nereden harcayacaksın?
Yani hani hayatta kalman lazım o parayı aldıktan sonra. Reis bir tane vuracak. Allah'ın yanına 3 saniyede ışınlanacaksın. Ne 1 milyon dolar amına. Yurt dışına çıkmak hiç nasip olmadı kanka ya. Yurt içi 10'a yakın şehir gezdim de yani yurt dışı
Minimum 40, and then of course it could be 3 more minutes, and at that point it's really close.
Right.
It will depend a little bit on that timing, but overall I feel like they're just so powerful right now. I don't think they need to wait for the neutrals. If anything, that's probably
olamadı daha hiç.
pro if you get something crazy from Muerta.
Fair enough.
Or like Ex Machina or something on these heroes, you know, because they all
On kadar refresh alıyor.
on that boom, right? It's like,
yes, that's
there's quite a few around already. The Ex Machinas.
Valla benim en çok gidip yaşamak istediğim yer Budapeşte'ydi. Bakalım bu saatten sonra olur mu? Biraz zor ama Budapeşte gidebilirsem güzel olur tabi. 5 milyon dolar veriyorlar ama Johnny Sins abim bir tıklatacak. Şöyle bir sokumluk. Kabul oğlum. Deli misin amına? Anında. En azından işinin ehli bir reisle 5 milyon dolar kazanırız yani.
There you go. Now you are learning.
53 and they'll hold it.
Amerika yapsam çok iyi para yani kanka Amerika'da ben neyden para kazanacağım? Benim yurt dışında yapabileceğim bir meslek yok ki. Aşçılık desen yapmayalı 12 sene oldu, 11 sene oldu. Hani Uber desen araba sürme konusunda çok iyi değil. Yani araba sürebiliyorum ama profesyonel değilim yani. McDonald's'ta, Burger King'de bir yerde çalışacağım desem yani sevdiğim bir iş değil. Kazandığım paraya değmez. Hani garsonluk vesaire bir şey yapacağım desem onu yaparım bak. Garsonluğu çok seviyorum ben. Yaptım daha önce. İnsanlarla uğraşmak zor ama çok keyifli.
more, trying to take a second life away from this right with the field. Save comes in just in time, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. Nightfall now turns onto him and destroys Heritage.
Evet, Muerta'yı siktiler, 2 buyback aldılar ama.
They need a dark portrait, they need something, but they can't connect. They're going to lose the Grimstroke. The noticed Doom is also going to fall. As BetBoom reassert dominance, they did force out at least one buyback, Pure as well as Toronto Tokyo.
That is a big one. They have on Pure for sure. That's good news for them. They didn't immediately buy back on the Muerta and try and get back into the fight. That is because Muerta, you know, she's in some ways a bit of a transformation hero. Like, you really want to use that Pierce the Veil, so buying back without it can feel very, very painful, even though they're fighting down here by the Radiant Outpost where it feels like, hey...
Ya işte benim tek gitmek istediğim yer Budapeşte kanka. Eğer gidersem yurt dışı olarak. Onun dışında gitmek istediğim, böyle hayalini kurduğum pek bir yurt dışı maceram yok yani.
Did manage to get the kick on to Toronto Tokyo though, which I think helped out of that fight a lot.
Yeah, helps bring him down here, but then Heritage of course not able to get any spacing thanks to that ghost.
Abonelik seviyesini nasıl arttıracaksın? Katıl butonuna tıklayacaksın, orada aboneliğini yükselt diye bir şey var. Hüseyin Çetinkaya hoş geldin. Invoker öldü. Buyback'i var.
Sana azıcık safta çekeyim biraz.
Most wanted, dude. This hero is so dumb. I can see them putting posters up around the arena right now. Have you seen?
Çok güçlü ya Spirit Breaker kanka. Çok güçlü amına koyayım.
Insane. All right, we gotta look at the cheese down there in the bottom right-hand corner. I can't believe he lived a second life.
Yayıncı konuya hakim değil diyor. Allah bilmiyorum Caner'li, yani yalan yok şimdi. Biliyorum desem yalan söylemiş olurum. Ne yapayım be Hüseyin? Aynı kanka, devam. İyi de kanka, Gürcistan'a gidip kumar mı oynayayım yani? Benim kumarla pek işim yani, ben kumarı çok sevmiyorum. Yani aslına bakarsan oynamayı seviyorum da kanka kumara. Ya öyle çok bağımlısı değilim. Anladın mı? O yüzden gidip de yani kumar oynamak için bir yere gitmek, Kıbrıs'a giderim amına.
Carry to have like such good tower taking ability here with the use of the gunslinger working on structures.
Right, so they're actually, because he's still dead on Invoker, this is a bold move from VP to make that type of a play. Oh, got vision for a second. No.
You hear the spear breaker.
It's true. It's really scary, man. It's no joke.
They're catching up to them. They have a ward here. FNG looking to pop smokes with the positioning. Heritage kind of fire up front.
His positioning's great. They find one. Toronto Tokyo starting to fall right at the start. Can they bring him down? Oh, chasing Invis. Heading out. No, Pure's chasing too. Heritage is right there. Tries to bring him down. Cataclysm not going to do all that much damage.
Doom'un bütün BKB'si Spirit Breaker'ın Basher'ını yiyerek geçti amına. Spirit Breaker 5'ten çıkarmıyor ki kanka. Çıkarmıyor yani, hani reis full 5, full 5 yani. Bozuk amına koyayım. Antalya'dayım hala.
First time that this heart has been bought on Undying. But will it be the last? That's the real question.
I hope so.
Allah koç.
Pure coming from across the freaking map. Tidal wave tries to get him out down. Ooh, the tidal wave actually breaks the charge, but Nightfall.
Güzel açtı diyeceğim. BKB çok geç bastı. Şimdi buyback atsa BKB'si de yok. Mal. Buyback lazım.
Trying to clean up.
VP, it looks like they are giving up the Mega Creeps. Pure starts to hit the tier 4 towers. Now there is still the buyback play. Can they end this one here? Are they just going to be content to...
Yeah, they're rotating around towards it. Thinking about it.
Yep. Last one up top. That boom. Goes in for it, still 8
They're going to try and get Muerta's refresher here for this fight. So I think they're going to give it up. They're going to try and get a respawn naturally, buy the refresher, and get double pierce the veil in the hopes of winning it.
Can they do it? I mean, they're facing Mega Creeps, but still maybe one last gas coming out. Dark Willow hitting the tier 4 towers.
Sanalcık saplı çekeyim biraz bak.
Want to get something done. Now Squad X hunting also. They connect and find that kill onto the Wraith King. Nightfall.
VK Ganim.
TP out, but the dude is there, level 25. Gets him caught. No way to get out of there. A second round now. Notice he will have another one. They kill him off again. In trouble. Cataclysm there for the turn. They have enough damage to bring down Kiritich. Kiritich turns, starts slinging those guns, beating into him. Toronto Tokyo still very tanky.
He bought the refresher mid-fight.
Oh my god, he's a carry now. Get the hell out of here. This guy's hard to deal with. But the disarm, the lift up, the torrent's there. The control pier beats him back in. And Toronto Tokyo, the giant zombie, 12,000 HP just starts.
Baksana kanka Split Breaker'a Allah aşkına. Bozukluk abidesi amına kodumun hero'su. Çok iyi çekti. Sentrio. Girmemesi lazım. Öldü. Onu da kesti.
Toronto Tokyo getting lower, but is just going to back out. This is a dangerous territory. There are no buybacks right now on any of the Dire. They find him with the Walrus punch to the kill. Dead for 2 minutes.
They're being swarmed by creeps in their base, but they're going to hold the line at least one more time on Virtus Pro. Amazing positioning in this.
VK Ganim'inin acil nerf yemesi lazım. Acil yani her şeyi bırakıp bu maçtan sonra hemen VK'yı bir anda nerflemeleri lazım. Anında yani şu an. Hemen her şeyi bırakın. Acilen bakın abi.
No buyback here. She has to still worry about that.
They are just now ticking back into it though. So this actually isn't as bad for BetBoom as it looked like it could have been for a moment. They will have buyback back on the Spear Breaker. But actually not the Undying. He doesn't have the gold for it. Okay, they're picking up Wisdom Runes. Still 250 gold away.
Muerta's Courier. It's got a mission.
100k hasar bulmuş. Şuna bak adam.
I mean, you've got I think you have to go for the all in play.
Nasıl hesaplıyorlar acaba?
I mean, Rapier is queued up.
She's still pretty poor though.
Yeah, I mean, it's really tough.
Oh, here we go though.
Doesn't have a refresher.
Reaper'ı nereye alacak acaba? Rapier.
Fighting in the base, it's time to go out and farm some items.
They can get him. FNG gonna look for a kickback play maybe.
Kanka bak 7 saniye çok uzun bir süre, anladın mı? Hani mesela 2 dakika falan böyle insanlara kısa geliyor ya, özellikle kadınlara. 2 dakika 3 dakika gibi süreler mesela devasa uzun süreler. Yani düşünebiliyor musun, adam 7 saniyelik fight'ta ekstra doğduğu için neler yapıyor yani. Sen 2 dakika 3 dakikaya kısa diyorsun amına koyayım.
What's going on? We'll see. The crowd starting to believe they're going to instead go for a second lane of racks.
Do you like a Rapier? Is
this jump in? Nightfall Rapier game.
Eğer VK ilk ölürse kestiler valla. Şimdi hiçbiri doğamayacak. Muerta'yı korumaları lazım. Invoker oyunu bitiriyor. Yakalandı Grim.
Oh, GPK, that is the play that they needed. It was getting testy. They did manage to bring that Wraith King back alive. Holy moly, that was close. Refresher, Wraith King. That is what saved him right there.
And of course with the Aghanim Scepter there too, it just never ends. It's these constant green zombies.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage in this one. And Roche is back up again now. 30 to 30. And what are the items that we're getting into? VP should be able to get a couple of them now, right?
Roche Pit'te cheese var amına.
So, yeah, there's the cheese. A little leftover garbage from earlier.
Yeah, I don't think they've actually managed to get their tier 5s at all yet for Virtus Pro. So they gotta go and start hunting for them right now.
Yeah, this is the window. They need some time, but of course it's scary.
It's so scary.
You do go in and now manage to claim the...
I don't want the Aegis. I mean, anybody? All right.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Picking up the cheese. Dude, don't leave that in there. That's pretty important.
I mean, they want to give it to Willow so she can dump hers, yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Aghanim'e satacak.
Do we have any yet still?
Wait, did he just rebuy Refresher? Oh, because he had to sell Refresher to get Rapier.
They still have no tier 5s on Virtus Pro.
I mean, this is the window to get him.
There's a camp like right there. Let's go. Let's go, FNG. What do you got? What do you got? He's farming. All right, not lucky.
Not lucky.
Should have bought a minus.
That's the key.
Okay. Oh, there's
one.
All right.
Just gonna send that back for the other heroes.
Oh, unlucky for Kirtic. Takes down the Ancient, doesn't get one.
They should be able to get some soon.
Jeez, this is tough.
Yeah, they're not getting any.
Help him out.
Bu Dust'ı üstüne çek be, ananı sikeyim.
Alright, Pirate Hat for Muerta.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's better than the Moonshard.
Aha, Muerta'ya Pride Head düştü. Yarrağı yediler bu arada, şakasız.
It's helping VP a lot.
FNG is so unlucky.
Yes. He's not been able to get that many. So Pirate Hat gonna start digging. Still Rapier on deck. A Book of Shadows.
Ölme.
Is he just trying to smoke home? Oh, FNG, this is
Salak koç.
Not a care in the world. No fears.
Well, absolutely huge that at least got it on Muerta. Clearly the most important hero here.
Oh yeah.
But it can all go wrong so fast.
Oh, it definitely can. And is this the beginnings of it? FNG.
Gel de sikme.
Big old Toronto, Tokyo. 9,700 HP with one round of decay.
I mean, that's one of Pure's
Look at this guy. He's got
Fortification yok. Dümdüz acaba base'e vursalar.
He's hitting so hard. Go for the throw, but into the fountain. Maybe they're gonna go. Toronto says, "I'll do it myself." Position 5, my ass. I'm taking your buildings. But the hex is there. Wait a minute. Have they gone too far? If you don't hit heroes, they're gonna start hitting you. In the well.
Anne öldü.
Into the well indeed. GPK.
Anne base'e vuruyor. Base'in içinde kestiler. Ben size ne dedim? Radiant dedim, bu oyunu kaybedemez dedim, değil mi?
Virtus Pro with this Muerta. She's in the midst of that fight. I can't believe she lived for so long.
Well, and also the decision to just go for the throne. I mean, they don't have glyph, but 23,000 damage. They almost did nothing with the exception of Wraith King, and that was just Radiant burn only.
Look at Pure calculating here.
Adam wave cut atacak ama.
He gets the wave.
That is insane. I mean, there's another wave here, but maybe it doesn't matter.
Calculating.
Pure. Okay,
he's got to make something happen.
Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. You get
Buyback'i var. Siktiler. Ne oldu amcığın oğlu seni?
Virtus Pro, they're not to be denied as they've got their eyes on these tier 4s. Okay, what do you have left?
Hayatımda hiçbir şeye şu kadar sevinmedim. Şu Spirit Breaker kaybediyor ya.
What can they get? How much can they do? Pure jumps through, gets them all. Caught for the moment, but can he get out? Going to go for the BKB, the walk away. Kiritich right there on top of him.
Half HP.
What they can. Second round refresher.
Oğlum kaçmayın lan. Oğlum gerek yok ki Kribe. Kribe ihtiyaçları yok ki. Muerta dümdüz bitirirdi oyunu. Divine'ı var. Vay amına kodumun salaklar. Heyecan yaptılar herhalde. Bence heyecan yaptılar ya. Bitirirlerdi yani. O kriplere ihtiyaçları yok ki. Muerta çok vuruyor zaten. Her türlü vururlardı.
That's fair. That's a good point. Well, Cheese is down. Oh, and yeah, there's more Lotuses as well. We already have, I'm pretty sure that is a full block of cheese, if I'm not mistaken, on Spearbreaker. Am I crazy?
Like he has enough?
I thought that he had a...
No, he just had a cheese in his
Okay, he had a
set
cheese
it
in his
down.
backpack.
And a shield rune, I think.
Oh, the bulldoze, that's what it was.
He's baiting.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Nailed it. Because level 30.
Yes, you get a barrier. And for some reason, people take the other one with the bash chance. Weird. Yeah.
So the other thing too to consider is there is going to be this other window where both teams have glyph. I don't anticipate Bedboom are going to try and go in for the all-in play again. Mega creeps, I mean, obviously really important. It means that you can only really...
Kask itemi aktifleştirmemiş amına.
There's still a tier 2 up top. That tier 2 standing up on the top side of the map.
Book of Death aldı.
Absolutely another thing that's winning Bedboom this game.
It's true, it's making it
Garip.
a lot tougher for the final finish there.
Oh yeah.
The ability to just like constantly focus on that really one wave in the mid. As you can see from Pure, just ensuring that they were going to have that one locked down for themselves and they can't just push up. Kanka has 9,000 gold.
I mean, we're 70 minutes in. Everybody, we're back here, the international late game Dota in Seattle. This is what we wanted to see. This is what we were hoping for. And I'd love to get it for all you beautiful people out there in the crowd.
I think this game is longer than the first series.
It might have been. You're not wrong. And, well, Bedboom, I mean, they don't feel safe either. I mean, with good reason. Somehow, like, they still are missing buyback for gold on Wraith King. Like, stop buying items for a second. Make sure this
It's expensive. Look, it's at 37.50. You got that laying around? Inflation's tough, man.
I mean, he has a Radiant.
Dark Willow'da da Pride Head var.
Get it out of here.
Nah, you make a fair point, but he's got a refresher.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Squad X takes it down. Tidal Wave, kill the wave. Kiritich revealed. The so this is the other thing to watch. I remember a game earlier on, I think it was Tundra that was playing it maybe, where they had
Buyback'ler geliyor amına.
Spectre Spearbreaker.
Yes.
And you would see these like, you know, charges across the map. I kind of feel like Cataclysm, and then if you see somebody solo pure charging, and then Boots of Travel level 2, like we're finding new ways to, you know, make somebody feel terrible, but it's devastating.
It's the boots level 2 that are just absolutely ridiculous in the late game. That 2-second TP, whether it's escaping or joining fights, can be so crazy.
Yes. So again, for those of you that have been gone for a long time, you can TP onto your ally and join in. So what that means,
you get to be old Tinker.
Yes. What that basically means is that, you know, Spearbreaker sees that there's one person solo on the other side of the map, charges, he gets there in a second, the rest of the team shows up and they're gone before they can even really do anything. So, Spearbreaker, not just great at getting you to the late game, but also broken when you are in the late game.
Now, we did eventually get all those neutral items as well for the Radiant, and Notice has one that's very important, and that's going to be the Book of Shadows.
Right.
And that is one that can really just turn an entire team fight or grief your team. So, very difficult item to use in the late game, but as you can see, it only has a 6-second cooldown with his current items. That is crazy.
That is actually going to be a huge
It lasts for 4 seconds. And you can do it on enemies too, and they become silenced, muted, and disarmed for 4 seconds. So theoretically, he could just like get rid of Nightfall.
Yes, get rid of Nightfall, you could get rid of Toronto Tokyo, who's proven to be a really big problem.
Get rid of Save, I mean, at this point, honestly, because that Dark Willow sitting in the back lines is way too dangerous. She is the Muerta as well.
But that's only if, like, you can even target her. Like,
Ay ay.
no, I mean, oh, they finally did take that tier 2
Uykum var dedin ya, oyun 100 dakika sürecek. Ya zaten kanka yayını kapatsam, Dota'dan çıksam da uyumayacağım ki. Daha sabaha kadar PK var. SB'nin gelişe bak. Adam cheese'i birleştirmiş, kendine shield yapmış. Bizim o klima ne güzel soğuttu değil mi ya? Bir kendime geldim amına koyayım ya. Sabaha kadar burada değiliz. Siktirip gideceğim ben. Twitch'ten izlersiniz gelip. Aha. Ararı sikip her şey var.
because now it's what, Tusk, I think, that got the Aghanims for himself and is going to be able to sell out
Kurye öldü.
his inventory.
It looked like he was holding it.
Ay giderken bir de taunt atabiliyor ya, muhteşem ya.
Shot that bad. He just doesn't want the button. Doesn't want to misclick or something.
Yeah, I guess. And has another rapier queued up now too.
Okay, that's true.
Late game Dota becomes very
Twitch linki Boris Bull 3 adet L ile. Boris Bull. Sonunda 3 tane L var.
just have to on the side of BetBoom wait for the buybacks to come up, and that gives
Wow wow wow. Herkes buyback bekliyor.
into this game that you're no longer in as dominant of a position. Obviously, all it takes is one fight for BetBoom and they're going to win the game, but finding that fight
Epez davayı yesenin o taraf çok mu sıcak?
fall out of their hands.
Hani vallahi kanka evin içi çok sıcak ya.
That's pretty hype.
That's an interesting one. I mean, got into the deso in the later parts of this game.
Ha?
Has the level 30 talent with the 2-second timer.
Right.
Terrifying.
That is interesting. I mean, and the other thing too about this is that because you're playing against mega creeps, you're almost always going to have something that you can cleave off of. That's one of the issues you run into.
And zombies.
Twitch'ten Dota açmayacağım. Rise yayını yapacağım.
During Tusk.
Yeah, that is. I mean, he had to synth the eggs, you know? Life's good. So that the big thing for that is really just good reliability. I'd love to see him get a Yules if he could, or like an Octarine Core, right? Because then you get multiple snowballs, multiple kicks off.
Right.
It's kind of the dream.
Lane's being dealt with. And they do spot for a moment.
He's killing the Tormentor. In his Book of the Dead, he was like, can they do this? No, the answer was no.
No.
They very quickly perished.
Yeah, those do not survive. Book of the Dead pretty cool, but not.
Invoker niye Book of Death aldı acaba?
Still doesn't have Shard.
Okay.
Still can't get your team to do Tormentor. 75 minutes into the game.
I think.
Ay bir item yok muydu?
For a little while.
Yeah, you're right. He's missing it too.
I mean, this guy, he has 8,900 gold. He's just not getting it. Wanting to, make sure that he's all saved up and ready.
Hayırlısı bakalım Hakan.
But yeah, both teams at this point terrified of actually running into each other in a fight. I mean, this is the part.
Caner'le bilmiyorum. Da ne gerek var kanka?
It all comes down to this.
Bir tane item koy Ratpack'e. Aegis'i oraya al amına. Aynı şey.
It's like I have nothing else to spend it on.
Well, they're waiting for next Aegis.
Yeah, I mean, my Tusk could never afford this.
Geldi mi fakir Nero yine? Buradaydı zaten de yemiyordum.
There's the Moonshard consumed. There's an Octarine Core on the Kunkka. There's an overwhelming blink on the Undying. Get enough strength up. That's something.
Bu oyun tam şey değil mi? Sabah işe gideceğim. Ulan bir oyun atayım öyle çıkayım.
To this side, he just drops the wards.
Bu arada bir oyun.
No longer support. Just put him on the ground. I don't want these things. I need room for my.
Hayır Emre. Kapanıyor. Efendim Ahmet.
Willow is also queuing up for Rapier. Okay, this
Nightfall queuing up for Rapier. Okay, cool.
We're getting to some territory where every hero becomes massively important. And again,
come high ground, guys.
Yeah, I think everybody's getting in on the fun.
I think when you're the ones up a game, it's kind of on you. Yeah, I think that's only fair. You should be the ones that have to go high ground first.
Absolutely.
Eyvallah Ahmet.
Now everybody understands what the situation is. And, I mean, again, the play like this of Kiritich to even just show on a wave for a second, it's important to notice how scary that moment can be. If they can anticipate your movements, you're going to be going down.
BK neden Radi taşıyor bilmem. Mal herhalde.
I want the safety. Nice little high ground. Buybacks.
It's a good place to be. And of course, the other key thing here is going to be the glyphs. Making sure that, you're not using those unnecessarily. Because while it didn't work fully last time, there was still that opportunity. You could see how strong it could have been for BetBoom.
Herkes farm atıyor.
In with the Wraith King zombies. And by zombies, I mean dead heroes that are coming back to life.
There's a lot of things happening in this one. There's a lot of zombies. We got zombie shooter lady. We got the zombie.
Ne taşısan Radi yerine mi? Yani Abyssal olabilir.
What's up with that?
Yeah, I like the zombie house.
The zombie house?
I mean, it's evocative.
Hex bile alabilir yani.
They're not in the tombstone. They come out of the ground.
That is true.
So it's not really their house. If anything, it's a hero house if you get the shard.
What would it be then? It's like
it's a tombstone.
Okay, that's.
Evet fark etti. Benim yüzümden oyun bu kadar uzadı.
I'm gonna keep calling it zombie house.
Alright, that's fine.
You know what we haven't seen was the grab ally. Where's that at? He doesn't even have the freaking shard.
Doom'un aldığı skill diff gibi kanka. Ama üstündeki buff'ları da siliyor. Sağ ol gülüm.
Shard on the Undying. Whatever.
Just don't make mistakes.
Oh, and the fantasy points. Now that's
Ne?
a good one.
Oh,
Look out.
Okay, I see.
Onu ben şeyden yayından sonra götürürüm, olur mu?
The big winner in this one.
Hem de tabağımı.
Lover pick Kiritich. Another rapier now in the hands of Nightfall. They called for them to come high ground. Are Betboom the ones getting bored? Or they're the ones that are ready to make a move?
Well, I've seen this move in pubs, right? Where you're like, oh, it's okay, we're not defending. Come high ground. I think that's what he's hoping for.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, they pushed out one creep mid, and now we're sending the... Yeah, look at that. It's actually doing some damage. Oh, baby, look at it fall. It's going to go down. One
and the crowd goes wild.
They managed to take... Listen, that is the first objective that's been taken in a very long time.
Oğlum var ya, şaka gibi oyun ha. Oyun keyif. Turnuvanın ilk keyifli oyunu, öyle söyleyeyim.
I've been waiting for that for the Willow as well, right? In the matchup versus the Muerta.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, certainly a great item versus the Muerta, and one that we don't get to see all too often because it is very expensive.
Yes.
But when you get to these late game situations, this is something about Dota that is often theory crafted, but not really seen, of course, is these mega late game moments. So you might not have ever tried something, but you need to have these things in your mindset just in case you do find yourself in an 80-minute game on the TI stage in the first day of Seattle.
First day. And now out. And now smoke.
Kimse hata yapmak istemiyor.
Waiting just to the side. They break for a moment and immediately they run away. Dangerous times. Who's gonna blink first? Toronto Tokyo drops the zombie house up on the high ground, and now the jump forward onto FNG.
Dodge'layın lan Andy'yi.
Away already at 12,000 HP. Now the charge comes through onto Pure. Can he manage to get anything off? We'll have the snowball and the cheese.
Onunu sikeyim, Andy harita kadar.
Get out after. Does he have a blink? Yes. But the separation, it's still there. He's caught now in the
Aa, yarrağı diye yakalandı.
are left all alone, and the team has given up FNG for dead.
Üstü yarıyor lan kripler galiba. Yo, Invoker'ın fork splitleri onlar.
But no. Interesting. He's just dancing in the fountain here. Yeah, there you go. Giant.
Look at how big he is. He's bigger than the agent. Oh.
Ay, cinsiyetin ne sorması ayıp. Dayı bir şey sorduk, niye cevaplamıyor? Yani kameraya karşı yarrağımı böyle sallayıp ağzına yüzüne çarptırıp ban yemeyeceğimi bilsem çıkarır verirdim ağzına doğru da. İşte YouTube politikası izin vermiyor.
People are starting to make their way up to level 30. Totally. Everybody on the dire except for...
Ay, niye gay gibi konuşuyorsun? Kanka sen aşırı komiksin. Kunka var ya, çok kötü öldü lan. Harbi kötü öldü.
Wow. Yeah, gets caught for a moment and VP they gotten a little bit too comfortable. Now again, if you can force any buybacks here for best.
Selam Furkan.
Can they get anything out of this?
All right, Kiritich is ready.
Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Kiritich throws out one, the dead shot's there. Tombstone.
Onu sikeyim, ne vuruyor lan Dark Willow?
Has to pierce the veil though, almost defensively versus save.
Arkadaşlar, ben bu orospu evladını chatten banlıyorum. Arkasından istediğinizi söyleyebilirsiniz. Ya çok ağır şeyler söylemeyin ama. Kendisine çok ağır şeyler söylemeyin. Vay. Doğumu nasıl kurtardılar lan?
The value right there of the Book of Shadows. Self-cast on the Doom keeps him alive. And showing that this one, it's not going to be simple trying to end it for Betboom. You're going to have to take a risk at some point.
Yok be Necibim.
There's another Roche ready.
GPK is checking it out. It's like, do I even need this?
Do I care? Yeah, they're TPing it. They're going to claim it. Okay, so Aegis. If nothing else, you're at least taking it away from VP. Alright, do you think they deny the Aegis? Is there any chance?
No.
Okay.
Surely someone will find a use for it, right? I mean, save is getting the important item, though. has realized that I need this Revenant's Brush.
Okay, they're just gonna leave everything in the pit. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, GPK decides to take it. Tagging himself.
Barış diyor, özür dilerim, peçetemden çocuk geldi.
Oh, wait a minute now.
This is how an Axe gets left behind.
That's the X mark spot. Interesting. With the creeps taking over. Wait, is that a Helm of the Dominator? It was.
Al hayatım.
The necessary late game plays.
Wait, who has that?
It's on the Doom.
Oh yeah, it is. Notice playing Helm of the Dominator. First time on this hero 100.
Ne yapacaklar biliyor musunuz beyler? Ben size geleceği söyleyeyim. Bak, olacak olanı söylüyorum size. Doom bir tane jungle alacak, tamam mı? Jungle'a smoke basacaklar, karşıya yollayacaklar. Sonra Travel 2'lerle o yolladıkları jungle'a ışınlanacaklar ve oyunu bitirmeyi deneyecekler. İzle.
Okay, triple Rapier Kiritich.
I mean, at this point, get rid of the Lincolns. I mean, what are we doing here?
Dude, Helm of the Dominator, actually, I think they can get it there with the X marks. She takes the whole thing. A second Rapier now bought also for the Wraith King. Oh, we are in a weird position. I mean, you might need to buy like some halberds or something.
Does the price go down when there's so many, you know, like supply and demand here?
I don't think it works that way.
Okay, well, how about with another one?
Maybe. We can dare to dream. All right, the creep, it's going. Look at him. Look at him. They're sending him off. Are they going to try and do a TP play onto this?
X-Marks da var.
He's heading out.
X-Marks'ı da Muerta'ya atarlar. Muerta TP olur. Bence bayağı iyi. Yapılabilir yani. Ya oğlum, ben bu işi biliyorum ya. Gitti. Çok iyi tornado. Çok iyi tornado. BKB niye basmadı acaba salak?
69,000 gold lead and a pirate had to boot.
Didn't even get the racks either.
That feels really bad, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
GPK is AFK for a second here. There he comes.
So, Kiritich will have another Assemble Rapier, I think. Is that right? Was that a fourth one then? Yeah, he has one in inventory and one in stash.
Yeah.
With buyback. Nightfall. Jumps in.
Has the buyback.
Kick back. The buyback's there. Can they... Oh!
Onunu sikeyim. VK'nın 7 hasara bak.
Gotta be careful.
Remember the throne. Remember
Oyun bitiyor.
the throne is there. It's exposed, but nobody is hitting it. Notice tries to get
Doom'un ölüşe.
They do so much damage with the rest of these heroes. Now kicking back in. The tombstone, double tombstone is down. The throne
Doom öldü, bitti.
top of it. Can they bring it out in time?
Fortification.
He's in the shadow realm and trying to end the game. The control, it's gonna be there, but they find the hex.
GG ya.
They're in it. Toronto Tokyo ends the game. And with that bet boom, they are going to knock out Virtus Pro in a thrilling 87-minute
GG.
It took them a while, but they got there.
And you gotta go way back. I know our memories are short, but remember this game was looking so good for Virtus Pro. They were sweeping across the map with this Muerta.
Nasıl üzüldüler ama.
Then Pure on this Spirit Breaker. He held them in this game. He killed every wave. He stopped every push. And eventually he became a beast.
Oh, the jubilation from the booth as
Evet, Muerta'nın silahları götümüze girdi.
Dota 2 Cathedral.
They gave us a good one.
They gave us a solid match. We'll be knocking out Virtus Pro from the tournament. And again, you go for those type of plays. The decision to go on in from Kiritich, try and find that last little hit, but
Abi benim tek oyunda şu maçta anlamadığım tek kısım ne biliyor musunuz? Hani 5 vs 3 gittiler ya bir yerde. 5 vs 3 gidip hani oyunu bitirmediler ya kanka. Benim tek anlayamadığım, anlam veremediğim nokta o oldu. Yani vakitleri vardı. 3 vs 5 niye fight yapmadılar? Kimse bilmiyor amına koyayım. Gerçekten kimse bilmiyor. Ah. Bir maç daha var da ben onu izlemeyeceğim. Kapatıyorum yayını. Beyler ben kaçıyorum. Sikişkenler. Kendinize çok iyi bakın. Allah'a emanet olun. Sizleri seviyorum. Hepinize iyi geceler, iyi sabahlar. Bir sonraki maçı bensiz yalnız başınıza izleyin. Ben Rise Online yayını açacağım. Twitch kanalını verdim zaten. Saat 2 çeyrek, 2.30 gibi falan açarım. Öpüyorum yanaklarınızdan. Kendinize iyi bakın abi. Hoşça kalın. Öptüm.